Oh God!
For real?
Oh no!
Chonk.
What have you done?
Oh no, you pushed the wrong button. Oh no. Here, let me turn on your stream audio.
Should I hear it? Should I flip it
I
on?
Yeah, no, your voice audio is not going through.
But can everybody else hear us?
Yeah, they could hear us. They could hear us.
How about now?
Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us.
How about now?
Now
Yeah, we
we
can hear
get
it.
to
Yeah,
translate
yeah,
what
yeah.
Jared's saying to
Does
the
anyone
chat.
know
so-
sign
there's-
language?
There's
Quick!
so many people talking all at the same time.
Can you guys hear me
I can't do
now?
it.
Can you guys hear me now? Meow, meow,
Yeah, they
meow.
can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, again,
Yes.
voice mod.
Yes.
Voice mod. Yeah, again, voice
Yeah,
mod.
we can hear it.
Hello and welcome everyone to this week's wonderfully exciting foray into D&D with my good friends Crazy-Eyed Eddie, Bad Company Sarge,
Hello there.
Caedo Genesis,
Hi.
and our DM Sean.
Hello.
We're back at it. So yeah, I think we've got all the technical difficulties ironed out, hopefully. And
As long as
yeah,
Roll20 doesn't want to be stupid, yeah.
which it will. We all know.
Dude, that's
We
why
all
I had to
know.
restart my whole thing, dude. Like every once in a while, it just like stuff just doesn't want to happen on my computer. Like it's just like no, you
It's
click
all
these
right,
buttons,
man.
I don't care.
It's all right. We all good. It's all the bad has gotten done with, and now it's only time for good. I have decreed it. So yeah, that's it. That's
You
all.
mean
I
like good rolls?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Please end it now.
That's it for me, though. I got nothing more to say. So, Sean, if you want to take things away, or if anyone else has anything to say, go for it.
I have a backstory and I fully intend to share it.
God, dude, he's so excited about it. He's
I'm
just like,
so excited.
just give me the opportunity. Just give it to me.
Let me
Like,
do
don't
it.
let this
Open
man
it up.
catch you in an
Just let it
elevator.
happen naturally, but it's gonna
Don't let him
happen.
catch you. You're the type of person you catch us in the elevator, you're just gonna read the whole damn thing to us. by
Here's
the
my
third
whole life
floor.
story.
I
I don't
am.
even know you.
You guys are going to be sitting there it's like, this is the most we've heard Cargo speak ever.
Yeah.
He's too busy licking like creatures' blood
He's
off
too
the
busy
floor.
tasting stuff, and also, yes, there's a reason for that as well in my backstory.
Like that, or you're just
Oh.
gonna walk up to a random stranger and just start like meandering on about like your stuff, and the dude's gonna be like, "Dude, we're in the bathroom. Like, what is wrong with you?"
I will be shoulder to shoulder with people too at the urinal. It's gonna happen.
Of course, no
And you'll do
etiquette
that
whatsoever.
little
You mean
like
shoulder to
shoulder
hip?
nudge.
Shoulder to hip. Yeah. That's 'cause I'm
Give him a little shoulder nudge, like, "Hey, bro,
How you doing, man?
you're,
want-
dude, you're throwing my aim off.
You catch the game, bro? You catch the game?
You better stop, or I'm gonna turn and face you. You're not gonna like it."
Oh my gosh, this is how every time should start when we're doing this.
that's Cargo in a nutshell.
I love it. I love everyone's characters, by the way. Like it's everything I could have ever hoped and dreamed of for playing D&D with you guys. Like every character is just like perfect. It's perfect.
No, you're perfect. Now let
Aw.
the DMs like start the
Oh,
thing.
no.
No, you. No, you.
No, you.
Oh, there's a flurry of
Golly.
bros happening.
Uh-oh.
Where's
Okay.
my no you? Where's my no you at? You'll see what I'm talking about in a second for those that are in on the Twitch stream. If you're listening to the VOD, this is a Twitch stream, by the way. You can catch it live Saturdays, roughly 8 p.m. Eastern
Ooh.
on twitch.tv/JawRedGaming.
Thanks for that promo.
You're welcome. There it is. There's my no you. No you.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, there it
Hey.
is. Hey. Hey.
Oh, that's right. We just got done. I just got done shoving one of
Whoa. Whoa.
Bastion's brothers in a bag.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah.
I
you only
forgot
got his
about
leg.
that. Well, no, like I chopped his whole, like me and Asgore chopped his whole
Oh,
body
okay.
up and threw him in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of your bag
Couple
of holding,
psychopaths.
I did add something under the information/useful items.
Uh-huh.
which all of you can look at and edit and change. Should be up on your screens now.
Money bank.
Money bank.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a bag of money. I take the bag of money.
Oh,
No, you can't have it.
so
Does it have a
already
character
on.
sheet?
You don't have
it is just a character sheet.
It has abilities and attributes. Wow. Is shiny.
We got a
Yeah, I
lot of
mean-
money.
For the most part, its class is a bank wizard level 1. So its race is also a bank. Mainly what I'm using this for is, we have all the notes written out. However, if you look in here, you can actually see all the inventory.
Yeah, like it's actually the inventory of. So is this the inventory of my bag of holding, or just like the?
This is the everything that you guys have collected so far.
Oh, okay. So
Except,
this
except for
isn't.
what you guys have on your person.
I like how
So
it
this
says
isn't. Yeah.
Warforged leg question mark.
No, it needs to be. It needs to be leg and like upper. We cut it into 2 pieces, like an upper and a lower. That's what it is.
Where did we get 30 beaver pelts from? What the frick? Where did that even
Sometimes,
come from?
sometimes you just need beaver pelts, bro.
That was from the Red Brand hideout.
Yeah.
So
A frog statue.
Oh, it's so
yeah,
weird.
the statuette. That's where Bastion got his ability to like comprehend books, like of any language.
Oh, you mean to read?
It's where it had the runes. So
No,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
to like Google Translate, bruh.
Oh, okay.
Don't call me
Yeah,
is-
Siri
right.
though, or whatever.
So
Oh,
this
that's Apple,
is in the
whatever.
bag of holding, right?
The most of the stuff would be in the bag of holding. The only thing it wouldn't be is
Okay.
the Lion Shield Coster supplies, which you guys will have to tell somebody at Phandelver. I'm sure you guys already told Bart at some point where it is, and they'll go pick it up basically, and then you'll get the
Well,
50 gold for that as
The
well.
only reason I ask is, doesn't the bag of holding have like a weight limit, like 500 pounds or something?
Yeah, and that's all taken into account at the very bottom, where you can see total weight of 71.42.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like
we need to
the-
get rid of those
yeah.
beaver pelts, bro.
What?
That's a
They are
lot of
pretty
weight,
heavy.
dude.
I will say
Just
that
think,
the
I could
bag
make
is
each
carrying
piece-
less than I am.
Really?
I
Like,
could
yeah.
just make each one of you a
Dang.
bag of holding with all those beaver pelts.
I'll take a bag of holding. Like, it can't hurt for us all to have one, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You can only make so many infusions per.
That's right.
Before you start running out of infusions. So
That's right. I can only make 4. Yeah, I
But-
can only
Don't
make
even worry
4
about
of
it, man.
them.
we could
Yeah.
find one somewhere.
We have
that
a
would be
community bag of
Yeah, that's true.
valuable trash.
That's true.
Yeah. But no, that's the thing. Your community bag is my bag.
Yeah, well, I guess we trust you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, trust the pirate. Yeah, sure. All right. Okay.
No matter how hard you try, you can't fit secrets in this bag of holding.
that's what his brain is for. That's why he has an intelligence score of 20 now.
Brain of holding.
The brain of holding. Hey, there actually is a feat that is
That's
like, it's like you
brilliant.
can remember everything that happened in the
Yeah.
past 2 months.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
what?
keen
Mine. Yeah.
Oh wow. What a
I saw
nerd
that
thing
and I
to
was
do.
like, this is useless.
It's great for some things.
Yeah.
It's great for, when you want to say, hey, does my character remember this? And I say, is it in your notes?
Oh man. And I would say, what notes?
Notes. Dude, my
Uh,
little notepad is like full. Like it's I gotta scroll through this thing.
I started taking notes at the beginning and I haven't done it since. I'm really
I've got
bad
notes,
at
but they're Asgore notes. So
it. Shiny. Give
literally
me.
found shiny wizards, fancy great sword, fought some people who look like Bastion. Those are like all of the notes from last session.
So like
Nice.
I actually think like the dichotomy of like Asgore being like Asgore and then his notes are like so eloquent and it sounds like
Yeah.
some like professor wrote them and stuff like that. Today I cut up a warforged into 15 different separate pieces. It was quite extenuating circumstances while his brother sat there and watched me do it. I think that would be hilarious. But you know what? It is Asgore. He's furry.
Oh my
Fuzzy
goodness.
boy.
Oh my goodness.
Catwolf. Man.
Yeah, wolf.
All right,
Yeah.
are we ever gonna play this game or what?
Sean, Sean, start us off.
Sean, where are you at,
We already
man?
are playing.
Stop asking us to interrupt you.
Oh, this is just us talking like in character.
Dude, all D&D is just like when a bunch of dudes get together and hang out. That's all D&D is.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's
very
basically
true.
like bro time without the bar.
It's,
Oh,
yeah, it's
Yeah.
dudes and dudes.
Dudes and dudes.
That
No,
too.
it's dudes and dudettes. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So, last time we played,
Uh-huh.
the party was making their way through Neverwinter Woods, heading toward Thunderblight, I believe was the, or not Thunderblight, whatever this Thunder Tree. Thunderblight is Ganon.
Yeah.
Thunderblight is something from Legend of Zelda. That is my bad. So Thunder Tree, but on their way there, they were accosted by a group of Warforged assassins that seemed to be very focused on Bastion. And after some battle, they defeated them with relative ease. I mean, they took some damage, but I think for the most part, they handled themselves pretty well. And while Bastion was reincorporating some of his old memories, Hendrix and Asgore were ripping apart one of them and shoving it into a bag of holding.
For future use.
Nothing to see here. I'm just going back to ATST out of them. Don't mind. Just a dwarf doing dwarf things.
He's gonna have a mech by the end of the session.
Dude, my freaking honey badger. It's gonna be like a honey badger robot destruction machine. It's going to be
Still
like
calling
a
it a
Swiss
honey
Army
badger
knife.
sidecar.
Yeah, it's gonna be a freaking honey badger Swiss Army knife. You just wait.
As long as it's got that annoying toothpick that no one ever uses.
Why does it always have a toothpick? I don't understand. Like it flicks it out of its mouth every scene, and then it's just there again.
But anyway, so now we kind of leave it with you guys here in the middle of the woods. If I remember correctly, Hendrix, you did find an item that might be useful for Bastion.
You did?
Wings, right?
Yeah, the wings. I'm
Yeah.
looking through my notes right now. Unit 69Y is Bastion. 66Y is another Warforged. 70Y is the boss. We killed him. He had the wings on. Hendrix cut up 60. I cut up 68Y and put him in a bag of holding, or me and Asgore did.
Never liked 68 anyways.
Yeah. 70Y was built as an assassin. 67Y was killed by 70. Works directly for Sexy Time God Lady. Sees Bastion leaving the order and pissing everybody off. He jumps through a portal. Okay, cool. I didn't say anything about the wings, but I do remember the wings. So we do have wings and stuff.
I do remember the wings.
Yeah. Magical wings and whatnot.
Yeah, when you identified them as well, you did recognize that they are Warforged specific. So, because, well, it's coming from a group of Warforged.
Right. So, like, can I have those?
Yeah, if
Please?
if they're for you, like, yeah, granted, I could probably make them work on my mech since they're Warforged body parts, but if you want them, you can have them.
Is it just an equipable item, or is it something that would have to be, like, assembled to my frame?
It's just an equipable item. They're like you guys when you identified 70 and identified the wings that were on him, you were able to Hendrix was able to just figure out how to take them off of him, and you being Warforged, it works just the same way.
Okay.
I'm dropping it into your
You drop it?
into your
Fly.
Wings of Flying?
Dude, you could be in Space Jam now. I can believe I can fly.
may or may not be useful for the next little area.
How do I look at these things?
Wasn't there something? There was other stuff too, wasn't there? Did you put all that stuff in our group loot?
I did put some stuff in the group loot.
Group loot? What loot?
What the heck?
Y'all, you
Such a bro, man. You're such a bro. How do I look at Wings of Flying? Like, how do I actually look at it to see what it does?
Triboard trail.
Should be able to just look up and under the compendium.
Compendium, okay. Fine,
Well,
I'll
see,
do
in
some
the-
work.
See, in the total party loot, it says the last entry was Droop was our possible goblin sidekick guy.
Yeah, I put it under Tribor Trail loot.
Yeah. So we got a chunk of obsidian shaped like a dagger, wings of flying, warforged leg, some gold, silver.
Warforged body now, because I thought it was just
Well, yeah, we get it. Yeah.
So, is Wings of
5 dark
Flying...
crystals. Ooh,
Is the
yeah.
Wings of Flying that I'm getting different than the one that's in the compendium? Because it says it's a cloak.
Yeah.
And it looks like Batman.
They're
It's like literally
more
from...
robotic.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact. Let me see.
I just got...
I
I don't
got
know...
it
Basically the
up.
same but fits a warforged.
Right. It's a
dude,
metal
look at you.
metal wings or something.
You look like Archangel from the X-Men after that dude got a hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And made him cool.
Yeah.
Do I know the command word? Would I know the command word? Like,
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
read
when you-
Dude Man's
when you-
mind. I read Dude
when you
Man's
attune
mind, I
them
tell
to-
you. Yeah. We make it work.
Yeah. So what you would learn them based just off of attuning to them as well. But yeah, Hendrix could also tell you because he was able to hack into the other guy's mind.
Yeah.
So
Also, we
Okay.
could just make you like the Rocketeer, where you just got to use bubble gum to get it going.
yes. Like, can we make it a jetpack? Because I would be definitely down for that.
Kind of has to be,
Yeah.
because you weigh like 500 pounds.
I do not quite weigh that much.
It's not like you're going to be gliding, bro. You're not gliding, okay?
All right.
let's see. I am currently making something so you guys can see what this looks like.
Oh, remember, you might be able to use that to get advantage on people. Like he did to you. Burst up in the air and then, like, strike down. Ooh!
Freaking butt stomp
Dude.
them.
Dude, imagine doing like a ground pound with your staff, your quarter staff, just like up in the air and like,
Yeah.
oh, that'd be so sick.
All right, so we
Yeah.
spent a lot of time here resting, I'm sure.
We've rested.
Well, we
So we
leveled
did
up
that
too,
very end.
so.
Yeah, we leveled
Yeah,
up.
so you guys got to rest and do all that. So
Hurrah.
don't mind the kind of terrible token that is going to pop up on your screen, so you guys can kind of see partial of the wings.
Okay.
Okay.
So it should pop up.
Let's go
You'll be
back
able
to the
to
wings.
You should be able to see the wings kind of in the background there.
Yeah, the
They're
red
more
the
robotic.
red ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're more robotic. And yeah, they would have like little things to help you kind of fly, because they wouldn't
Oh,
move like wings. It'd be more like a jetpack.
what's that girl from Overwatch? The healer girl.
Mercy.
Mercy? Yeah. They look like Mercy wings, like robotic Mercy wings.
It's pronounced murky.
Not Mercy.
I thought it was merci.
Mercy. She is French.
Merci.
It's
Mhm.
murky.
She's one of them
Anyway.
French girls.
So while you guys are taking the time to, go through the loot, attune to the items, all of that. Also, one of the other pieces of loot that I think you guys find very important is the Wand of Healing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could have that or not. If y'all care if
Take
I
it.
take that.
Yeah, go for it, man.
There's
Yeah.
actually, under the loot, you should see a Wand of Healing details. It basically acts as a cure wounds.
Nice.
It's
Um,
supposed to be
yeah,
a healer
yeah.
too.
So this way you have a
Okay.
couple of people that can also heal. Like, you have
Yeah.
Cargo, who has some healing, and then
that I haven't used.
Then I have cure wounds, and I have a wand of healing, and I have a wand of magic. I'm wanting to take my wands and turn them into like a rocket launcher. That's what I want to do.
What? We've
Dude,
still
just
got
imagine-
potions for healing too, don't we?
Yeah.
yeah, you do have
we got
healing potions as well. Just figured you guys probably need some more extra healing, simply
Yeah.
because
He's gonna try and kill us.
You
That's what
I
he's
keep
trying
getting
to say.
stabbed.
well, the thing is, you guys don't have a
Yeah.
dedicated healer. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also
Like
true.
he's saying like, all right, boys, like I'm about to black
We
your
have-
eyes now. I
we
hope
have-
you're ready.
Yeah, we have characters that can heal, but they're not healer classes. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
So the thing I wanted to point out about the Wand of Healing, I figure you probably won't get a lot of use out of the Cure Wounds spell itself, but if you use half of its total charges, it will basically use mass Cure Wounds.
Nice.
So it kind of gives you a little bit like you can heal everybody with it with 4 charges.
Sweet.
So
With the Wand of Healing. Okay.
yeah. Just because an AoE heal is kind of nice. However, if you burn all of the charges with it, it has the potential to be destroyed.
Ooh, yeah.
So
Yeah. How do I? I'm trying to look it up in the compendium, and it's not doing a thing. I see potions of healing. Hold on.
just look up Mass Cure in the compendium, and it should pull up Mass Cure Wounds.
No, like the Wand of Healing. Isn't
I
that what it
made
is?
That's made up.
Oh, so it's okay.
That's
He
our
conjured it.
handicap.
Like a wizard.
So do I drag and drop that into my inventory? Can I even do that?
No, just remember that you have it right now.
Okay.
If you want to add it as like a piece of inventory, then like just type it in.
Yeah, just write it
doesn't
down
really-
I've done it.
on your list.
Sean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have a question regarding Eve's repair beam. I think we talked about it leveling up with us, but we haven't really been doing that.
I've been doing it behind the scenes.
Have you been doing it? Okay.
Yeah, if
Never
you look
mind
now, Eve's repair beam should now be 1d8.
What was it before?
1d6.
Okay.
Started out at 1d4.
Oh,
so-
shoot.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I never use it, so I didn't even notice. Okay, that's it for
Yes,
me.
everybody's level 4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
now that you guys have taken the time to rest, get used to your new items, and go through all of that, you guys are continuing on your way to the ruins of Thunder Tree.
Thunder Tree.
Yes. Which way is it? This way? This way.
Wood.
You're so fast.
Over here.
Now on our journey,
Oh, I dropped it on
Cargo.
my I dropped it on another group that I was like, hey, did you guys know that if you tap on your token and then use the arrow keys, you can move them? And nobody knew.
Dude.
Wow.
It's-
That's crazy.
I
I'm gonna
just
do it.
find things out, and then it's like, okay,
It makes so much sense because this reminds me of like old games from the past, like Chip's Challenge or something is what it makes me
Hey,
think
hey.
of.
Hey,
what would be even
hey, you're
cooler
making
is
my
if we
back
could use,
hurt over here, all right?
Hey
we
man,
could use it to rotate it. That'd be even cooler.
there's probably a way to
Probably
do it.
is
I'll
one.
bet you. I'll bet you I'll find something else out right now.
So Cargo, on our journey, would you like to share?
If you
like,
hold Alt,
unwillingly,
you can
share
move
your
by
backstory?
pixel.
Really?
Again.
oh my
Yep.
Oh
gosh.
my god.
Wow.
Boom, you're welcome. Okay, anyway, yeah, I can share my backstory.
Well, no, like it's gonna have to be one of those like awkward while we're walking, like you just start talking to Bastion, like, hey, by the way, this is my backstory. We got to hear a lot of your backstory. I'm excited to tell you about my stuff.
Okay, well, let's just assume maybe we should roll for whoever judges me on me tasting things as we're going along the road.
What do we roll for that?
I'm just like tasting the dirt and various plants that we wander
Oh my
by and stuff like
gosh.
that.
I mean, if you want to make random perception checks, you can. Otherwise, just use your passive perception. I mean, I don't think you're trying to hide it. Therefore, you guys just notice him doing it. You don't
Yeah.
really need to make rolls for it.
Yeah,
You can roll if you want, but you don't need to.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna try as well.
yeah. Like I see everything you're doing. And I'm
All right,
just like,
yes, we
okay,
all
all right.
notice Cargo just eating handfuls of dirt and stuff. Cool.
Did I with a
None of
7
us are
though?
walking with our eyes closed.
I mean,
I mean, come on. We
I
would
would
have
say
had to
that
be
if
literally
you-
walking eyes closed.
if you had rolled a 1, like a nat 1, I would say that you probably wouldn't have noticed. But otherwise, yeah, you notice.
I'm preoccupied with all the crazy stuff that just happened with my kinfolk and seeing them get butchered
Yeah.
by my friends.
That was so strange.
Hey, it's for the greater good, okay? All right.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. When
It's
you're right,
almost
you're right,
like-
man.
It's almost like Bastion has a backstory too. That's interesting.
Oh my god. But no, really, why are you eating handfuls of dirt and crap? Like,
Oh,
come
well,
on, lad, tell us why.
it's a complex story, and I feel kind of guilty, but I have a little problem where I have to put foreign things in my mouth to change the taste that I deal with.
Hold on. This isn't that kind of website. Okay.
That happened.
Whoa.
That happened 50 years ago. It was just 50 years ago.
That's it?
Let's roll into the 50 years ago. What happened?
Insert like
Flashback.
wavy screen.
Danny transitions. Just
Fifty
wave
years
around.
Wavy dissolve. There we go. All right, now we're here. 50 years ago.
50 years ago, a full bearded Cargo, at the young age of 100, was originally training as a dwarven fighter on an expedition from their stronghold of Gauntlgrim. This is a dwarven stronghold north of Neverwinter,
Nice.
so not far from our area here. In the uncharted swamplands, our expedition.
I will
into...
give you guys some visuals.
Okay, cool. Yeah, our
Gauntlgrim.
our expedition was into the uncharted swamplands south of Neverwinter. I had a companion with me on this expedition, and it was a fellow dwarven monk and healer by the name of Crunch.
Crunch.
This was an expedition granted to us as a part of our guild training, and we were tasked with heading out. I wrote this in the third person, and now I'm having a hard time paraphrasing it.
Tasked to
Which is-
scout the swamp.
Yeah,
Yes,
just go for it, man.
we were tasked to scout the swamp, the swamp that is now called the Mere of Dead Men, to prospect resources or return with the head of something big. And after going there and discovering a vein of mithril, Cargo and Crunch, that's us, stumbled upon a seemingly abandoned castle. I'm just going to go into third person, it's a lot easier.
Do it.
Which had traces of mithril beneath. As the dwarves explored further, their excited grunts and cheers attracted the attention of a young black dragon who took up residence there. Being distracted by their own greed, Cargo and Crunch didn't realize they had company until the dragon hissed and roared and chased them to the top of the castle's western tower. As they sprinted up the stairs inside, the dragon was cleverly climbing around the outside wall, harassing the dwarves as they passed by windows and blown out walls. The dwarves were late to realize that climbing the tower made a threat out of gravity as well as the dragon. Inexperienced as they were, Cargo and Crunch were left with the choice of descending the tower from the outside or fighting the dragon. The choice was simple. Being undertrained for such an encounter, they opted to shimmy down the tower walls fast as they could. With the black dragon still hot on their trail, Cargo and Crunch were roughly halfway to the wall, halfway to the, I think it was a southwestern wall, and still a deadly distance from the ground. Crunch suddenly slipped and grabbed the nearest handhold, Cargo's beard.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
The black dragon, meanwhile, slithered around and down the tower after the dwarves, and once close enough, unleashed acid breath directly into Cargo's face.
Ooh.
While he did have a helmet to protect most of his head and face, his glorious brown beard took the brunt of the acidic slurry.
Oh.
A shocked and pained Cargo then swung himself to the nearby southwestern wall below. He landed with a crunch out of the dragon's view before blacking out from the pain of both the impact and the remaining acid slowly eating his flesh as some dripped through his chest plate.
Jeez.
Upon awakening, Cargo came to the shocking realization that he couldn't hear Crunch, and worse, couldn't see him. After ensuring the black dragon lost interest, a badly injured Cargo clambered down to find his companion. There lied Crunch, among the gnarled bushes of the swamp, with his bones shattered and no longer drawing breath, still holding what remained of Cargo's beard.
Oh no.
Cargo dragged his friend to the edge of the mere, close to the main road, where Crunch is buried as a warning to all travelers who go close to the Mere of Dead Men. Cargo kept a small braid of his beard as a reminder of that day. So I now have that in my inventory.
Oh,
And up
Okay.
until recently has been in self-exile. Cargo
Wow.
was too racked with guilt and shame to return to Gauntlgrim, and instead chose to live the legacy of his friend Cronch by becoming a monk. After 50 years of exile, practice, and introspection, Cargo Genocide was once again ready to join the world that he still hopes forgot about him years ago. As a side effect of the dragon's acid breath, besides losing his ability to grow a beard, he also constantly has the taste and burn of acid in his mouth.
Ooh.
So,
So he's gotta
he
eat
now
bait.
has a
Oh,
consistent urge to taste everything to replace it.
Dang. Oh.
got it.
And you know about my bronze beard-shaped mask already, so
Yeah. Dang.
Your bronze
There you
kneecap. Sorry.
So
Anyway.
you're wearing a beard shaped mask.
yeah, because of the way of mercy, you actually get to choose a mask
Oh,
that you wear because it has the
Dude, is it one of those masks from the Warhammer game that like the dwarven mask who just had a beard?
Yeah.
Like it was just a dwarven helmet that was just a beard and that was it.
yeah it's pretty much that.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
All right. Well, Cronch
So-
got crunched by a black dragon. Got it.
Now you know both what happened to me, why I don't have a beard, and why I like tasting everything.
Wow, that explains
It's
it.
not just because I like it, 'cause I do. It's
Sounds like we need to find you an everlasting gobstopper.
I know it surprised you that tasting demon blood was a bad idea, but acid doesn't taste good either. There you go. That's my backstory.
We all heard that story, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he said it loud enough for
right.
everybody to
Well,
hear.
well, Bastion would like motion to Cargo and be like, "It seems that we have more in common than we first thought. Just being monks, I also had a friend and mentor. His name was Ornan, who taught me the ways of the monk. Who was also killed by those assassins we just fought.
Oh,
So I definitely can commiserate with your loss, friend.
I hope that brought you closure, a little bit at least.
To a degree, there's still some mystery, I think. But yeah.
And
Well, cool.
while this is all going on, I'm going to move you guys to a new map.
Oh,
And you guys have taken the time to travel
is it dark?
to. Yes, it is. It is
Darkness.
still dark out. I don't know why it doesn't just. Hold on a second.
Do we need to drag our characters on?
Yes, so I'm going to show you where to drag characters.
Okay.
You should
Was that
see
you
it.
pinging?
The bright pink ping is mine because
I don't
I've
see
found
a
it.
thing.
I've found that the bright pink is kind of the one
Oh.
thing that no other maps seem to have on it, so it's very visible. So
Trying
I'm
to drag my
blind.
dude. I'm trying. I really
Oh,
am.
you wanna-
You gotta
Oh, I need
believe
to.
me.
Oh, I need to drag him. Okay.
Yeah.
Not dragon, but drag him.
Please no dragon.
I guess I gotta reload my browser.
Oh,
Opera browser, that's what happens.
so big difference here in this in this particular map, which I'm going to also.
There's buildings.
Ooh.
Well, the biggest difference is that all of the and there you guys can kind of see.
Oh.
Like, you might be able to see some of that at least.
It
just kinda tells you what things are.
Woo. Dude, look at him. He's not in his pog anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
dear.
no.
What?
He's broken.
So, the big thing about this map is that each square is 10 feet.
Oh, the big,
So,
like the thick
Oh.
line squares, or the little
yeah.
squares.
So you should see the little squares are the 5 foot,
Okay,
and then like the bigger squares are your 10 foot.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay.
interesting.
What happened to your token? Why?
I don't know, dude.
Hold on a
Your
second.
friend's lost some weight.
Yeah, dude, I
Again.
got skinny as hell. So I just to let you know, like on the bio and info tab, that little like 4 arrow thing, that's the button I click to drag and drop. So if that loads a different file, that might be what's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's multiple files, like multiple
Where did you
JPEGs or
drag and drop
whatever.
from?
So I click on, let's go, Hendrix Boulderbeard. It brings up his character sheet.
Oh yeah, just drag
Uh,
and drop from the actual like sidebar there.
Yeah. See, I tried
like-
that before I reloaded and it didn't.
Let's see.
There
There
it
you
is.
go.
All right. So yeah, if I drag and drop from that, it loads this, but the other one is the other picture. So for some reason, Roll20 has two images stored that are different. A good old Roll20.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That's because the one picture is just your character's picture, whereas the other one is the actual token. So if you drag from that, it just drags just that.
Yeah. So if you drag from your bio and info sheet, it'll just drag your character's picture, and that's it. That's why it was skewed so weird.
Exactly.
All right.
So, you guys have made your way to the ruins of Thunder Tree.
Megan, I wait downtown to Thunder Tree.
Having fun over there, Hendrix.
What a strange tune you're humming. I've never heard its like.
Oh, dude, if you use your arrow keys, you still only move 5 feet.
Yeah. It's really nice, actually. So, you guys are in the southern entrance to Thunder Tree.
He's over here like alt moving.
You can see to the to your east and north some buildings that are not very well kept. Obviously, through time have been destroyed. You can almost see like a dense thicket covering the building to your east. It almost looks like nature has overtaken that building.
What kind of nature?
Is
Like
it magical?
brambles.
Yeah, is it magical stuff? Because I'm using detect magic all the time.
I mean,
it's just a given.
let me see something.
He's
The
about to
bane of
shoot
any
that down.
DM.
He's like, you know what? You can't do that. Screw you.
No. No.
No, so you don't see anything magical.
Okay.
Moving,
Can I send my honey
moving
badger
through the
over
area. You can send your honey badger over there.
Go get him,
Asgore
honey
is
badger.
going to suggest we all stay put for a second.
Really?
Yes. Asgore would like to try and detect around for a couple of things. First off,
You got
any
poop or
more
something?
people trying to ambush us, which keeps happening, and Asgore is very pissed off at how many times he's been stabbed by people who appear out of nowhere. So Asgore wants to properly be full sensory acknowledgement of everything.
Well, then you know what I'm going to
ears are
ask you for
perked up.
is perception checks from anybody
Okay.
that wants to perceive the area around them.
What do you
Can I
bring?
do I need to do one for my honey badger too?
Yeah, do one for your honey badger as well.
Perception.
Bastion, you're still very distracted by your
Oh my god.
new memories that have kind of hit you. Same with you, Cargo. You're you're kind of distracted by what you've shared with
I'm
everybody.
currently
as well.
remembering 50 years ago. It's a really bad time.
Hendrix, was
Me
that
or that?
was that Hendrix or was that your honey badger?
That was me, and
All right.
I'm looking to see if he's got like perception.
So
check or
if he doesn't,
anything.
just click wisdom on his sheet.
No, his thing is perception plus 4 is what it is. Like he's got a perception plus.
Oh, there you go.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so
So
Asgore, you being the most perceptive of the entire group, notice that the building to the north seems a little bit more well kept than the other buildings that you can just see in the general vicinity. It's a little bit more clean, almost like somebody's living in there.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Can you remind everyone what we're doing here?
Yes.
Because we got the quest last episode or last time we played, but it's been a week.
So the ladies that you saved from
Myrna
the Red
and her
Road
family.
hideout,
Yeah,
yes,
Myrna.
asked you to retrieve a family heirloom from here.
It was a necklace, or did we have any specifics?
It was a necklace. I believe
Okay.
it was an emerald inset necklace.
Yes.
So
They didn't get to see the
Um,
body bridge we made, did they?
No, they didn't. They didn't see the body bridge.
Oh, they're
Alright.
missing out.
no,
Go on.
kind
Bro,
of
dude,
hoping you guys
that-
might have forgotten about that, but okay.
That is a feat
If-
of engineering,
if
if I do say so
Bastion-
myself.
If Bastion had had his paints, he would have painted that shit.
Oh my god, dude! I can see a mural of that painting, just like this is the body bridge we made in the bottom of a mansion with a Nothic staring upon us. And then here's the 3 ladies we saved that didn't even notice, and we are heartbroken because of it. We did this to them.
Well,
And here's
so
Droop,
yeah,
who now works with the handsome Bart. That's it.
I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't take Droop with you.
And he deserves.
I kind of
he's-
forgot
his
about
life
him,
sucks,
honestly.
man. Like honestly, his life has sucked,
No.
and he deserves to be just like normal.
helping out Bart instead of
He is
adventuring.
Didn't we set him to taking care of the wolves or something like that, or did we only talk
Yeah,
about that?
he's taking care of the wolves as well as helping out Bart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That-
Yeah,
That's
we gave
like
him a
that's
career.
his life.
He's gonna keep that town safe now.
Yeah.
He has free choice, and he can do what he wants to. That's
Yeah.
all he needs to do.
Totally.
Yeah.
Dig it.
So, Myrna gave you this side quest. She tells you that in this town, there is like an alchemy shop, like an herbiary and alchemy shop, and there should be a case containing an emerald necklace hidden beneath some of the storage shelves in there. She couldn't give you very much specifics because obviously she didn't have a map of Thunder Tree, so she couldn't tell you like which building it was. The only thing that she could tell you, because this was also, 20 years ago for
We can
her.
Asgore hold back the rest of the party physically?
Yeah.
Oh my
Because
god!
everyone's running on
Ah,
fast.
fine.
I want to explore. You're taking your damn time.
Fine.
Ah,
Fine. I will
she-
stand.
she
I will
did-
stand by you.
She did say that the alchemy shop was more in the southeastern section of the town, and that's all that she could really remember.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
Asgore, you noticed that the that building to the north is a little bit more well kept, almost like somebody's
next to
living
us
in there.
or very far away.
This one here.
This one here,
Cool.
like just like to the direct north.
Yep.
Not being held back.
And in fact, I am going to see.
I would,
I'm
however, in the interim, I would like to summon Eve just to be available.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything with her
Oh.
yet, but if we need to scout around a village or whatever, that's an extra resource for us. So
Okay.
I'd also
Can I
like to know if I
look at it?
detect any animals nearby.
Ooh,
Can I take a
good
look at
call.
Like
Eve?
any animals at all.
Like
That
my
is
honey
very
badger's roaming around, and I want to see if I can can I grab Eve? You let me hold it? Can I hold it and pet it with my hook?
are you asking?
don't
Are you
notice-
asking Bastion that? Or are you asking
Yes.
me that?
Bastion, can I please hold Eve for a second? I just want to take a look at it, man. I'm interested in it. You
Eve
know what
is
I'm
a
saying? Like,
sentient creature. It makes up its own mind.
hey Eve, you mind if I touch you? You want me to pet you? Can I pet you?
Yeah, because that's how you're supposed to ask a sentient being if you can touch them. Yes.
First of all, I asked my cat, and be like, hey, come here, you want your pet? It's a sentient being.
So,
Come here, come here,
What are you,
kitty.
me?
You want pets? Come on.
Eve just
Look at
floats.
these hands.
Eve just floats just out of reach and just looks at Hendrix.
I think I gave Hendrix brain damage by sharing my story.
I'm trying to grab it, Eve. I'm trying to grab it. I'm like,
Eve just
Big,
kind of
I'm
goes.
gonna
"Whoop,
duct tape.
whoop."
I'm gonna duct tape magic wands to you. Let me touch you. I need to learn your
Oh.
engineering.
while you guys are doing this, you hear a voice coming from inside the inside that
God.
house.
Okay.
All right.
It
This
just
one?
says, "Yeah."
Freaking
And-
Honey Badger hears it.
Is Asgore holding us back anymore?
Asgore's trying, but he's having a mental breakdown.
You see this figure walking up to
Asgore
you,
draws his sword.
Oh,
Oh, a figure.
oh,
and just says, "Welcome."
oh.
Oh,
Greetings.
Right now, I'm really thinking about just sicking my Honey Badger on him.
Oh,
Like,
no.
like, oh yeah.
And he
no.
says, he kind of puts his hand out, almost as if like realizing what you're going to do, and says, "My name is Radoff."
Radoff. Oh my gosh.
And
Hold
this-
on, Radoff. Let me click the edit button. Radoff. Dude, look at him. He's pretty cool looking.
kind of looks like
He's
a
got-
druid.
He's kind of got like a green motif going. Is he like Link or something?
And he says, "My name is Radoff. I am a druid of the Emerald Enclave.
Called it.
I've
I mean, it says the druid.
I was gonna say it
Been-
says Druid straight
Yeah.
up there.
I read this.
I have been tasked with watching over this village for several things have been happening here. We have multiple cultists in the area, as well as a young green dragon
Mm.
in the tower to the north.
god.
I look over
Great.
at Cargo and say, "We can kill a dragon. Everything will be fine then."
I mean,
Yeah, that'd help, right?
he has. a
There's
point.
also dangers within the brambles. Please come into my little abode here.
Yeah, let's
Aye.
let's
Is
just
there
wander
ears
into a
in the
stranger's
forest?
house. Nothing
It's-
bad.
You
will
got
happen.
candy in here, right? Let me get some of that candy.
Oh my gosh.
You better have a candy dish.
Dude, he has zero furniture. This man is poor.
He's a druid. He doesn't need furniture.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to sit somewhere. Where does he poop? Like, come on. Everybody poops. Even a
In
druid.
in nature.
In the forest.
Oh my
Like a
God.
druid.
Like a
No.
savage.
The first thing he does is asks if all of you are hungry from your travels, except
Yes.
for he points at Bastion. Says, "I would imagine you're probably not hungry. I've seen your like once or twice, but I imagine that you do not eat."
That is correct. I do not
he
require
pulls out-
sustenance.
He pulls out just like a what is the word? Like some mistletoe,
Candy?
basically.
Whoa, easy, dude.
Arugula?
No, and he begins casting, casting
no.
a spell from a sprig of mistletoe, and from the mistletoe, 5 berries, kind of just drop, like kind of grow onto it, and then drop out into his hand,
Oh.
and he offers them to you. He says, and anybody that would like to can make an Arcana check to see if you know what he has done.
I'm not very good at
Arcana.
Arcana, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15.
Oh, good.
Arcana.
Got an 11.
But then
I'm
maybe
still
surprised.
I'll at least try, just because like I don't want
Just
my
try.
friends to eat something bad. 14.
You got 14,
So-
dude? Look at you.
10 or higher. You recognize the spell as Goodberry.
Berry.
Basically, exactly. Darth Vader in the chat says, "Welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry,"
Can I take your order?
which I did see a meme about the other day, which was
Such a good
hilarious.
movie.
But basically, you know that these berries basically act as a nourishment for a full 24 hours.
You said 5?
Yeah, he creates 5 of them. He says that
Bastion,
he
Yes.
says that he could also will it to make a few more if you need them for the rest of your journey.
Yeah,
Um,
brah. Let's get those
Ho- ho-
berries.
Hold up. Bastion holds up his hand. Hold up. Why are you being so nice to us? Like you don't even know us. Why are you
I
Like,
am a druid of the natural order.
Like, what do you want from us? I guess is the question
From
I
your
should ask.
shenanigans outside,
Shenanigans.
I imagine that you are not as harmful as the folk that are running around in black cloaks and masks in the area.
A way to go.
Nor-
Henry.
Nor are
We kill a
Nor
lot
are
of people,
you-
dude. Just saying.
Yeah, we do. Like, we are basically murderers. We are psychopaths.
We just
Okay, I
shoved
just-
a metal man into a bag.
Like, I just cut his brother up, and he was just like, "This sucks, but I'm still okay with it."
I have no emotions, so you know.
I mean, technically, you do have emotions.
Do
if
I?
You want to have them. Yeah, Warforged have emotions.
You're allowed.
They're
like-
a little bit more subdued, but
I
they are
like the
still
idea of him not expressing emotions, but like when his eyes change color, you know what's going on in his head. You know, so
Well,
I don't know.
he says, let's just say, I've had animals that keep track of certain areas around here. I saw through them the fight with the other beings like you.
Okay.
And while you guys don't seem as violent as those creatures are, I imagine that you might still be able to help liberate this area
Oh,
from the
you're right.
undead that's here, as well as the strange figures in black masks, cloaks, and all of that.
Okay.
And I might even have some information for you.
Oh,
Oh.
what kind of
Okay.
information? I
For
look at him
instance?
like I lean in. Like, what kind of information are you telling me?
Secrets.
You got a couple secrets?
Let me cover your secrets, man.
For instance, I know where Cragmaw Castle is,
Mm.
which
Cragmaw? Mm-hmm.
which I know has been a problem in the area.
We seek it.
And there are other things that I know, should you have any questions for me. I know most of this area in the area around Phandelver.
I'm kind of one tracked at the moment. You said you could make more good berries. I would like
Yeah.
more.
right, yeah, so he
Bastion is
creates-
giving
he-
him caedo or Cargo. Sorry, Bastion is giving Cargo his share since he asked for it.
So he creates 5 more, so there's 10 total good berries.
Hey, let me. Can I?
he,
Can I have
he
at
then
least-
he then tells you that they will only last for 24 hours.
Oh, I shoved them all in my mouth.
Oh no!
Oh God. Dude, he's just all hyped up on good berries. Can he actually get?
Yeah.
Can he overheal on that?
They
Does he get a
heal
buff?
one. They literally heal only 1 hit point. And no, there's no buff with them. um,
It's all about the flavor.
He just
bro.
lives forever now. He's
Yeah.
now immortal.
And- yeah, cargo. These things are delicious.
Awesome.
That taste of acid is just gone for like a very
Yay!
for the time that these berries are like you're eating them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll just keep
So-
most of them. Just like, I'll squirrel them for a bit. Just keep them in my cheeks.
Perfect.
That's funny.
So now every time your character talks, he has to go. That's
right.
And you're spitting
Yeah.
like berry chunks out.
Yeah, and so the good berries themselves will heal 1 hit point per berry. So keep that in mind for if you need them in the next little bit. So he basically then goes on to tell you that the Emerald Enclave is here to just preserve the natural order by keeping everything in balance, and the undead and the dragon, especially in this town, are upsetting said balance.
Mm.
Okay. Does
Makes
the Emerald
sense.
Enclave happen to have any kind of bounties out for like, or like a reward for killing these things? To like reset balance. Ooh, balance.
The best thing I can give you myself is information. I know,
Okay.
of course, where Cragmaw Castle is, and he'll actually mark it on your maps so you guys can find that
Okay.
place later.
Cool.
Do you guys have any questions for him? He knows most of the area around Phandelver.
Where's the Emerald Enclave based out of? Is it Neverwinter?
We have many different bases.
But
the
like, if
Emerald.
there was a reward for like, if you gave us a voucher, like, hey, these guys did some good shit, and we like went to that place and gave them that, they would give us like I don't know, like weapons or money.
Well, good dwarf. I don't think we would have anything that would interest you specifically. Maybe, except maybe money.
Oh, you
good
are a
dwarf is
druid.
bit of a stretch.
We don't.
Yeah, you are.
we
You
don't-
are a druid. You got spells, homie, and secrets.
We don't use metal, as we are druids. So I don't think that you would be as interested in anything in that regard. However,
But you
if
can
you
make
need,
berries.
if you need directions to anything in the area,
Yes, like
I've already given you the location of Cragmaw Castle.
what was the
Alright,
name of the
where-
people we were here for? Marissa?
Myrna?
Yeah, Myrna and her two daughters.
Myrna, can
Like,
you direct us to where their old house would have been, or apothecary or whatever?
Ah, the apothecary. Yes.
That's the one.
Up the
It's
herb,
more
the
of an herbalist shop.
Herb
but
house.
Yes, you are
Herbs?
correct, Bastion.
the grow house, y'all. It's a grow house. Okay, let's just be honest.
And it's just called Herbs, like it's the actual person's name and it belongs to them.
Got a
He
picture of an
tells
old
you-
guy that nobody knows who he is. It's just in front of it. He looks.
He tells you
looks
that it is
gentle,
a
but with a weird
it is a
look.
small house in the southwestern portion of the town.
Oh.
I will actually put like a little thing on the map so that you guys can see it when you guys get
That's-
to that area.
Oh,
Okay.
because we're kind of like in the middle. I see.
You're on the
the-
southwestern.
Southwest
Area. So you guys will see like a pink dot next to the house that we're talking about. So
You're a pink dot.
when you get to that area.
Okay.
He also tells you that the building directly to the east that you guys came into has some creatures in the brambles
Mm.
that
Yeah,
are
creatures in the
near indistinguishable from just regular brambles.
So they're
He
calls
mimic
them-
brambles. Got it.
He calls them twig blights.
What?
Oh, I'll
Never
punch
in
him.
my years.
They're
Never in
basically
my
just, they're just plants, but they're
stick
like
bugs.
sentient, evil creatures.
I've never punched a plant before.
Devil sticks.
And he will tell you that if you have any fire, that they will take that they are particularly vulnerable to fire.
Oh man, Radoff, you speaking my language, bruh. Yes.
He also tells you that there are some zombies in some of the buildings. He can't really
Zombies?
guarantee which buildings
Alright,
because
now you speaking something else. I don't know what the hell you're talking.
because you know they do move from place to place. So he can't guarantee which buildings they're in. And then he also tells you that across the way, in the building just to the northeast of the Twig Blight building, so kind of pointing out right here.
I'm trying to
This
zoom
one?
out. Okay, there we
Yep,
go.
that one there, exactly. To the east, he tells you that is just it's another ruined store, but that it also has a couple of giant spiders within the building.
Oh.
Ooh.
Man, I wish I had a jar of hands right now.
But then
Freaking
he also
chuck that
tells you
bad
that
boy up in there.
does not know where the people in masks and cloaks keep their hideout, but that the young dragon in the area, keeps his place in the tower to the very north of the in the town itself.
What, like up
Yeah.
here?
Up here.
Yep.
In this? Yeah. Okay. That's what
So-
my next question. Like, where's the dragon? Where's
Yeah.
the Durgan? All
I
right.
have a
So,
feeling I might, because of my backstory, I might have some disadvantage if we face that dragon.
Uh-oh.
oh, I would think you would be freaking pumped to do it. Just like, you're fucking get revenge. Rah! But you are a monk, so you're weird.
I'm not vengeful.
Yeah.
So
So, is there any other stuff around, like the village or whatever?
I mean,
like
he
the
tells you
town?
that there may still be some treasure in the town itself. However, that's not something that interests him, so he doesn't really keep track of where any treasure might be.
Is there anything shiny in the room?
No, it's pretty threadbare. I mean, there's a bedroll,
Yeah.
and
if it's not shiny, Asgore does not care.
Yeah.
What was?
I mean,
what was,
the doors are reinforced with heavy iron bands, and those are kind of shiny. But
Eh,
really,
I mean, it's iron.
Yeah.
Asgul's not going to try and take
Wow.
a door.
Though that would be hilarious if you tried.
bring the smack down with the door.
I mean, Asgul could do it, don't get me wrong.
Can you imagine just ripping a giant iron door off of its hinges and using it as a shield?
Is the party questioning my ability to rip the door off?
Yes.
no, I'm not. I'm
Rip
not.
the door
No,
off.
I'm
Not
just gonna
really.
hold my hand up in my hook and be like, no, it's like this. We're wrecking this dude's house. Come on, man.
Oh, that's
Like,
true.
Just- Please,
I'm just-
please don't rip
I'm
the
just
door
kidding.
off the hinges.
Like, look at this man. He ain't even got a couch, dude.
Just it's an empty freaking house.
It's just four walls and a roof. Like
Okay, I'm gonna.
this is his prison.
I'd like to
So-
glare at the druid and ask him if he has a bird to hand.
Bird.
Not at the moment.
A bird, you say?
So he pointed out Cragmaw to us, right?
Yes.
Is there what was that other place that we needed to find? It wasn't Cragmaw Keep. It was. No,
Could
it
have-
was Cragmaw
Could it have
Keep,
been
yeah,
Wave Echo Cave?
I don't know. There's like a couple of places we got to do. We got to do Wave Echo Cave. We got to find the strange people in the woods. And do we know where Wyvern's Torn is?
Yeah,
I
you
can't
do know
remember
where
if we- okay.
you know where Wyvern Tor is. It's actually
Yeah.
fairly close to
I have something written
Cragmaw.
on Wave Echo Cave. Supposedly the mace that Gundren was looking for.
he's
Maybe
Gundren's
he's
just
there?
looking for
Looking-
Wave Echo Cave in general.
Looking for Wave Echo Cave,
Right.
potentially.
So
a
do
mace
you
that-
say that out loud, like talking about
Something.
Wave Echo Cave?
Yes.
So Radoff looks at you just curiously for a second. Says,
Well, you know about it,
I-
Radoff.
I know Wave Echo Cave. However, I will not tell you where it is.
Oh
I'm
my
not
I
God.
would
sure.
like to
My-
intimidate the
My,
druid.
my
Unless-
eyes start to glow green. Like,
Unless
getting
you can
ready.
do a favor for me.
Hendrix, use your powers.
You want me to? You want me to freaking mind meld this, bro? I'll do it. I'll do it again in secret.
He'll
So,
know it if you
if you guys-
do.
If you guys can
Radoff?
drive off the
I
dragon,
think so.
I will not only tell you all I know about Wave Echo Cave, but I will lead you there.
Oh, it might be
Hmm.
good to have a druid on our side.
All right,
Right.
all right.
I won't be able to take you through Wave Echo Cave, however,
Okay.
as that is not
Okay.
my area of expertise.
I'll just show us.
Well,
show us
that's a
where.
bummer.
But I can show you where it is.
Would you
Well,
be
it's-
willing to give me a spell on the way? Like teach me a spell, like making berries or something?
I don't think I can teach you the art of the
Oh,
druid.
come on, you're a druid, man. All right. I want those druidic secrets, bro. I just want them.
Now,
Don't judge
if
me.
you had taken a different feat, I might have been able to do that. But
Mm.
there's a feat, magic initiate, I think, where it lets you
only
take.
be so powerful at level 4.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude! I want to rule the world at level 4.
Well, so he tells you that he'll help you if you can help him with these.
Well, I mean, we're probably gonna
dragon.
like kill a bunch of stuff anyway here. So let's you're not gonna go anywhere, are you, Radoff?
I can stay here. I can kind of help show you some of the area around here if you'd like.
Okay.
I
either
wouldn't
way,
mind
help us at
having
all?
a tour guide.
Are you gonna help us at all? Like, are you gonna like join in the fights and whatnot? Or are you just gonna hang back?
Let's see. What is he gonna do?
Does he have stats?
Can I try and
Oh, yes.
convince him?
Oh no, he says he kind of thinks about it for a second and says, yeah, I can help. I can help you
Okay.
with whatever is here.
Dude,
Nice.
we got a fifth man. We got a fifth man.
And then there were five.
I'm primarily good with healing
Perfect.
and animals.
Wait,
I do have some protection for myself, and I can even entangle certain things if you need me to do that.
Ooh.
However,
Ooh.
I will tell you that I'm not as great in a fight itself.
Well, that's no problem.
Will you hang
Hey,
back and give us
I'll
some
punch him.
support when we'll be fine?
Yeah,
with
as
that.
long as you're there and like doing some stuff, you ain't gotta be the best.
We'll
That's
keep you,
Asgord's
we
job.
will keep you safe from anything that threatens us in a battle. Just stay back, heal, and use your entanglement like you mentioned, and that is more than what we would have if you were not there. So
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So let's start going
Asgore
around
thinks
town.
he should be at the front.
Asgore,
I
you
agree.
Asgore, would you like to fight some plants and spiders? Because we should do that. I want to do
Yeah.
that.
Asgore thinks we should just kill the dragon.
No, well, let's work up to it.
I was gonna say let's work up to that.
Or should we just go right into it since we'll have full health?
I mean, I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to rest before tackling a dragon, but
Yeah.
there's no guarantee.
You guys will be able to take, short rests and all that.
I just don't want to like burn all our resources before we get to it, and then just be like, "Oh wow, it'd been great if we had help."
We don't have much urgency. Like they don't they don't care or know that we're here. So
And what if we find something that could help us in the fight, like a scroll or something like that?
Okay, all right.
No,
fine,
I'm
fine.
just calm down, Hendrix. Just because we
Fine.
denied your
Or, like-
idea doesn't mean we don't value your opinion.
like,
Well,
like
I know
an
you.
enchanted spider abdomen.
Shit.
Dude, I could use that in my walker designs.
Yeah,
Oh my
see?
god, let's
There
go
you
get
go.
some
See?
spider.
Silver lining, bro.
If I may make a suggestion, we could go to the shop across the way first.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Um,
Radoff. I'm
There
gonna
may
call you
still be some
Radon.
supplies. There may still be some supplies there
This one?
that you
Alright.
can. Yes, that's the building.
Okay.
Okay. Is this the entrance is right here, though? Okay. I'm gonna go up
Entrance
a
is
little
up. Yeah, is up around the top of the building
Oh.
rather than on the side. However, he stops you before you get too close to the building.
Whoa.
bit.
Ah!
Whoa,
Ah!
whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's Asgore? What are you doing? I thought you was in front, man.
No,
What are you doing,
All right,
man?
it just took me a minute to move him.
Asgore's proverbially in front. So can I? Before,
So he
like,
points out that right here in front of the shop, in
Mhm.
this area there,
Yeah.
there, and you guys can actually see it too. It's just very thick webbing
Ew.
throughout through the street all the way up to about here.
Ooh.
Gross.
Basically takes up
Burn
both
it.
the big squares.
who
And he
wants to
actually-
run in there. Who wants to run
He
in?
actually does say he kind of walks forward, and then just you see him put out a hand, and just a flame appears in his hand.
Nice.
Okay.
You guys recognize it as a cantrip, just produce flame. And
Okay.
he just kind of hucks it at the
Spider webs.
spider webs there,
Nice.
and it begins to start burning it up.
Nice.
Yay.
Cool.
So
Nobody
here it
likes
is.
walking through spider webs.
Mm-mm. Especially when
Not-
you can't
not
see
a
him.
single person.
There, you guys should be able to see produce flames on your
It's,
thing there.
it's
so
fire. It's fire.
yeah.
That's all I need to know.
So he actually technically has to make a roll to try to hit it,
Oh. Well.
which he has. All right, that's good enough. So you see the fire go into the webbing, and it just
Man, you can
begins.
hit the broadside of a barn. Jesus. We got the blind druid. What the fuck? Got Radon, the blind druid. Oh my god.
No, as soon as that fire hits the webbing, though, it just goes up. It begins to just like literally, it's like a wildfire for a very brief minute. He says, "Now we need to be careful. The spiders will be aware of our presence now that we have removed their trap."
Sure.
Can I give Asgore like a buff since he's in the front? Like,
Yeah.
can I like give him heroism or something like that?
Yeah, just before we roll initiative, if you want to say that you're doing that before
Okay,
we
yeah, yeah,
actually begin the
I'll let
fight.
you. Yeah, before.
Asgore would
before
like
we
to
go.
point out that the druid is in front.
Well, that's
and
just
Asgore
because
is
he was
keeping the
like.
druid in front.
Well, we didn't want him to burn us. So.
Well, so he again says to you, Asgore, that he's not much in a fight.
Asgore glares at him.
What is
Probably just
that?
move like right up here, maybe.
Come on! Come on, you big scaredy cat! Get up here! You wanted to be in front!
He seems unperturbed by your glare.
I do the classic bumping them on the shoulder as I walk past.
Come on, kitty cat.
Alright,
Let's
so
stab some
I'd like
spiders.
to say as well that I'm
Go ahead.
on high alert throughout all of this after being
So-
ambushed way too many times
And I
throughout
have
like the
to
entire
continue going.
adventure. As
So,
far as
Before putting anything onto initiative, if you want to put heroism out there so you can show what it does for Asgore.
There we go. Concentration up to 1 minute. A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points, equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, target loses any remaining temporary hit points from the spell at higher levels. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot level above first. Cool.
So right now you only have first level spell slots. So
Yes.
so Asgore, you can add 5 points of temporary hit points to yourself, and you feel yourself emboldened. Like,
And
Um,
also, you do not get disadvantage if you're surrounded,
Yep.
because you're heroic.
Yeah.
you are
Nice.
unable to be frightened now.
Oh, I thought I
And-
had this in real life.
Right.
You're brave as shit.
And with that, let's go ahead and roll some initiative as these spiders are aware of your
Remember,
presence.
everyone, click on your token on the board, then click initiative.
Oh, crit fail. Oh,
Oh no!
oh no. Why was that just for my dog? I don't understand.
You rolled for your steel defender.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
But
God.
that wasn't on my Steel Defender sheet. Okay.
Well, you were
never
clicking
mind.
on your Steel Defender token, I guess. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
last
I was
thing you
clicked on
that.
my. Yeah, you're right. Did I not click on my other dude?
Yeah, your other dude's up now at 10.
Oh, it's scrolled. Ah. See.
Yeah.
My
You and me,
gosh.
Bastion.
Yeah. Monk
Yeah.
Bros.
You
Come on, bros.
guys are good. It's kind of a little bit of just roll
Oh,
20
wow.
doing its thing.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like it.
So, I'm just fixing that. Perfect.
These spiders
Alright.
are fast, though.
So,
All those
Oh my God,
legs.
they're hideous.
Yep,
They're
Blech.
hideous.
they are.
there we go. So, first giant spider's turn. And you hear this just horrific screech as this thing starts coming out of the out of the building.
Oh, yeah.
He's running out of the building going, "Can I see the manager?"
It's a Karen!
Oh my
And you see this thing crawling on the wall coming out of the building.
Oh god. Ooh, that's creepy. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
No.
Don't do that.
And
That's not good.
however, that it could only get to the door.
Oh,
However,
Good,
it's
'cause I'm
going
back
to
here.
going to take aim at the closest person, or the person that it can see
Okay.
closest to it, which is going to be Hendrix.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice
And
try.
it's going to shoot its web at you.
Okay.
So
nine?
that is, yep, for a 9 to hit.
Does the web do anything if it doesn't hit?
No. From what I can
'cause
see
gotta-
here,
I
it
gotta-
just says
yeah.
that-
It doesn't create like a sticky trail that we're gonna get stuck
Yeah.
on. or
No,
something?
it mostly just restrains the target.
Okay.
All right. Well, I got armor class 15, so it misses.
All right, so this thick webbing just flies right past you, like into the tree behind you.
Ooh.
Yo, dude. Thank Jeebus. I don't want that spider skeet on me, bro.
That's all the spider.
Evan,
That's all
I don't
this,
want it.
all this giant spider can do. So you're moving on
Oh
to
my god.
Bastion's turn.
Oh. Well, hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna move up to this mofo. 5, 10 little squares, right? 10 feet total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The big squares are the our 10-foot total.
And
Here we go.
just
I gotta
gonna
fix.
You okay?
I'm-
You all right?
Yep. Just fixing
Need a hot
something
pocket?
there.
Making it so the druid actually does something.
All
You
right.
let me know when you're ready.
The druid's
go
putting
for
in
it.
cheats over there.
Up, up, down,
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 up,
left,
down,
right,
left,
left, right. We
See him
great
pull
minds.
a controller out of his pocket for no reason. We're all like, what the hell? What kind of druid magic is that?
And it is old NES controller too. It has to be an old NES controller.
Well, even then, it looks like some kind of weird magic because it's
At that
plastic.
point, it's just part of the natural order. Anyway, what are you
Okay.
doing to this?
I'm just
spider?
gonna I'm just gonna I need to see what I've got, as I don't remember if I got anything. We just got feats and ability scores when we leveled up, correct? This last
Yes.
time. So I shouldn't have anything new. Oh, I do have that pole arm thing.
Mhm.
I gotta
And you
remember
have a set of wings.
Right, yeah, but these things got range, so I don't really see wings being that effective.
Well, I mean, getting height advantage on something does give you advantage, right? What has to be the height you go, like 10 feet or something?
So if you're doing ranged on something and you have a height advantage on them of 15 feet, you'll have advantage on the attack.
What about melee?
How far can you hit somebody with melee?
Yeah. If you fly too high up, you just can't hit them.
Yeah,
well, no, like
that's-
if he flies up to like power attack down, that should give him advantage, right?
It'll be a case by case basis.
I'm either way.
Okay.
I'm not using it here. It's still inside a house, so
Yeah.
I
it's
You know
am
what?
going.
I'm just trying to help you do.
You
cool
know what,
shit, man.
Hendrik?
You
You
don't
shut
have
the
to
hell
do
up!
that.
I've had enough of your bullshit.
Don't micro monk, okay?
That's right. That's right.
Micro.
I am,
Alright,
however,
monster hit.
I am, however, going to use or take advantage of my new feature, Polearm Master. So instead of, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Master of the pole.
Instead of making a quarterstaff attack and then an unarmed, I can make 2 quarterstaff attacks. I believe.
You can make a quarterstaff attack and then a 1d4 like back end attack basically.
Okay,
a
so it's
1d4
kind of
plus
like
your,
using
dexterity.
an offhand weapon, right?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take any key points to use it or anything like that,
Right.
which is
I
the nice thing
I
about
still
it.
want to try it. I still want to
Yeah.
try it. I want to go through the motions so I can get used to.
Speaking
that.
of which, let me do one thing. Go ahead and roll your first attack on the spider,
Okay. Come on, big
and
money.
I'm gonna create a new little
23
Go ahead.
to hit.
that hits.
That's a nasty 23.
It's a dirty 23.
Oh, you pole master, you're dirty.
And that's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Perfect. So this thing just kind of screeches at you as you bash it with your your glass staff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I want to do the pole arm thing, it's just a D4.
You still have to roll to attack with it, and you should see a new thing on there on your character sheet. Under Staff of Defense, you should see
Oh.
Polearm Mastery.
So I just click that instead of quarterstaff again?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my. So what does this mean? 11 and then an 8.
So the bottom one is just it rolling damage automatically.
Okay. And the top one was the roll to hit, which I'm
Is the
assuming
roll
misses.
to hit? Yes. Yes. That the second attack misses.
Okay.
As you come in with the backswing with your quarter staff, this thing now realizing, the danger of your attacks, kind of just moves slightly out of the way.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's that's all I can do. Yeah, because that's bonus action to do that.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
I'm good to go.
All right. So we move on to Radoff's turn,
He's cheating.
and he is he's going to 5, 10,
Initiate
15,
God mode.
20.
No
25 to
clipping.
move there. And then he's just going to go ahead and again.
Pulls out a Contra gun and just blasts everything. What?
No, so let me just see what he's got here. So the first thing he does is he kind of taps himself on the chest, and then you watch as his skin starts to look like it's just turning to wood. Almost like protecting himself as he casts dark skin on himself.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
This man
And
looks
then-
like a tree now.
I mean, basically.
Why don't you just
And then-
make like a tree?
And then
Go
as a
away.
bonus action, he pulls out his own quarterstaff
Yes.
and casts Shillelagh on it.
Shillelagh.
So you kind of watch as now you see the like vines and thorns start to move up and down the actual quarterstaff. And he basically kind of powers it up and gets ready for if he needs to kind of move in closer. But that's all he can do for his turn. So we're moving on to Cargo.
Aha! Okay. Do I see that second spider?
Yeah, if you can see it on the map, you can see it.
Okay, so there's a wall in the way though, obviously.
And another giant spider.
Yeah. Is there like a hole in that wall? Is that spider gonna? You think it? I don't know how much I can.
No,
ask
there's
about that
there.
strategy.
You don't see another like hole in the wall that it could get out. It would have to come out of the building
come out of the
through the same hole that the other giant spider is.
Okay. Well, it looks like they did that to themselves, huh? So.
Oh, this is why the things are 10 foot square, because the
Go right
spiders
here.
are so big. Got it.
Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
And the possibility of a dragon somewhere,
I'll
probably.
move 30 feet, and
So when you got bigger squares, it's bigger creatures. Understood.
I'm gonna do my all-in monk thing.
Does this count as
Go
for it.
flanking? Because it's such a big
Yes, it
on
does.
target.
It
Look
does.
at you.
Yeah.
It does still count as flanking.
Heck
Advantage.
Yes, you have advantage on the
Nice.
attack.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So rolling my first unarmed strike, because I don't need no quarterstaff. 25
25.
A 25 will hit.
for 7 psychic damage. With my
7
thoughts.
psychic. All right.
Mine bullets.
My knuckle duster for anybody else. It's called thoughts in the chat. And then
This thing is beginning to look very, very hurt.
They squishy.
Okay.
They're only spiders. I mean, you can step on them normally.
Normally they're not 10
Well, I
feet
know. I'm
across.
just saying, like that. You know, we just need a big enough boot. We just need a big enough boot.
I'll be that boot.
Yes.
Flurry of bros.
Yeah.
Immediately
All
after
right.
you take the attack action, you spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
All right.
One.
Roll your attacks.
Again at advantage. Yeah.
Yes, you still have advantage.
Oh dang, this is gonna be awesome. Oh no, it's not.
Ooh.
12.
12. Yeah,
That's
12
not
does not
awesome
hit
at
it.
Ooh.
Okay. And my next attack,
Come on.
15.
A 15 will.
Nice.
Okay.
15 will hit it.
Okay.
And damage, 10 psychic damage.
Oh.
That thing's
So-
probably dead.
You bash this thing another time with your knuckle duster, and as you come down with your second strike, you hit through one of its eyes and crush it down into the ground as this thing then curls up and is no longer moving.
Nice.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
I murdered a spider that was bigger than 4 of me. Probably even bigger, huh?
Yeah, these things are huge, like
You just
kind of
Frodo'd him.
terrifyingly huge.
Like
Let's
it's
see if I have
basically the size of a minivan. Okay, like it's just imagine a minivan but a spider.
There he is. Ooh.
That's I mean, these things, I wish they had like a person in there so you could see how big they are, but they're considered large creatures,
Gross.
like large beasts, so they're huge.
Oh yeah, so
Compared-
like a dwarf
compared
is
to
a
a dwarf.
medium. Like yeah, a human is a medium creature, so a dwarf is
Yeah.
half of a human, but they're still medium. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
Right,
They're at
so-
least 10 foot wide, I guess.
Yeah, I'm done with my
There's only-
turn, so
Yeah, Darth Vader, you're probably right. More like the size of a semi.
Mhm.
God, it's the size of a tank. Oh god.
All right, is that it for you, Cargo?
Yep.
All right, then we are on to Asgore.
Go get him, Asgore. You're so heroic. Don't forget
Get
that.
him.
Can Asgore, like, keep an eye out for anything else that's about to spring out and attack us? Is that like an action or bonus action or weird
No,
thing?
man, charge in there.
So you have what's called your passive perception, and that's just you kind of keeping track of everything around you while you're still concentrating on something else. If you want to continue to try to perceive everything else around you, that would be an action to use a perception check.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you shouldn't be paranoid at this point. You got.
What-
You're
What-
heroic. You're so strong.
I've been
Go for it.
stabbed so many times.
So
It's
There's no
always
paranoia
chance
is,
of an ambush anymore, man. It's already out there.
paranoia is not fear. So
No, this is just Asgore's still somewhat cautious. Asgore's learning. He may be an
He's
idiot,
learned.
but he's a smart one.
Big old scaredy cat, what you are.
Alright. Alright,
you know,
Asgore
increase your
is-
intelligence to 8.
What? No, Asgore doesn't deserve that.
I'm kidding.
Give him cosmic awareness. Bump up his intelligence.
His intelligence goes up by 1, so he doesn't have a -2 modifier anymore.
Your brain grows.
Oh my god.
Anyway, what are you doing, Asgore?
I'm
Taught him how to
double-checking
color
distance.
inside the lines.
And yeah, you can still get to that other one. Technically, like each square that you try to move through that like giant spider is difficult terrain, which is double your movement.
Oh,
So
that's
for
right,
every-
yeah.
But you still have enough movement to get to the other giant spider.
Yeah, I was curious about that, but I saw that I had like tons spare, so yep, I'm gonna push myself up to here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do a standard attack. Gonna
Okay.
keep it standard attack on big old spider. Guess I've not got that. I don't get like advantage or anything from hero.
Nope. Not as yet.
Yeah, cool. So yes, I'm gonna whack him with my sword.
All right. Roll your attack.
10.
Look at you.
I rolled a 2 on the d20.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Asgore, man, come on.
Oh
What are you
no,
doing?
that one, that your paranoia gets the better of you as you're kind of trying to keep your
Oh,
eye
no.
out for everything else around you.
Dude, I wasted a good heroism spell on this cat.
I'll be taking the damage. The hit points will be used now.
I will like to remind you too that you do have what's called reckless attack if you ever want to use it in the future. It gives you advantage on your attacks with
I was
giving advantage on
considering
you.
that, but I decided to go against it and hope for the best. I was
Yeah,
expecting with
no
a
worries.
+8 modifier that I might do a
You
bit better.
You never expect a 2. No one ever expects a 2 to be rolled.
Yeah.
It's
That's
terrible.
true.
Because you didn't believe in yourself. You should have just ran in there like the big cat you are. But no, you did.
Since I know we're going to rest fairly often, I just burn as much as I can, and it seems to work out. So maybe you can try that. I don't know, just a suggestion.
I mean, reckless attack just makes more damage happen to me as well.
Potentially. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Anything else for you, Asgore?
no.
All right. So Hendrix, you're up.
Ah! Ha ha! It's time for the pirate. All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run to right there. It's 25 is my speed, so I would imagine like once I hit this spider
You could
token,
get on onto the spider.
Yeah, like I would be
around
like
the body.
right. Yeah, like
Yeah.
right there would be as far as I can get. Okay.
Oh, gross.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run up and stand on this spider.
Just stand up.
Ooh.
Hold on a second, I gotta get my thing to work. Bam, there we go. All right, now that's legit. And I'm going to. They don't like fire, do they? They don't like fire.
No,
I
their
don't
webs
think.
don't like fire.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna Damn it. I'm gonna shoot it with a firebolt. For 22 is what the thing is, and it's
Yep, so that
3
hits.
fire.
All right, so you pelt it with a little bit of fire.
Yeah, and I guess do I need to? Did it already
Thing
roll
does
damage?
not like that. Yeah, that's the three fire.
Okay.
Thing about firebolt, it's 1d10. It doesn't add any modifiers. So
Okay. Well, I'm just
Like,
used
that's
to
the-
rolling damage for the thing. All right. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know why suddenly it's rolling some damage automatically for people and Not
Somebody
for
clicked
others.
buttons offline. Oh no. Freaking.
no, it's probably just
Matrix.
roll 20 again.
The Matrix is getting us.
Anything
right,
else
so-
for you, Hendrik?
Looking. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna
Mhm.
command my dog, my steel defender. Like he's supposed to move right after me, even though I rolled.
Yeah, so his
Initiative
initiative
for
is
him?
after yours. I'm going to remove
Yeah.
him from the initiative.
Yeah.
So yeah, he goes directly after your turn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll him right up here.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me zoom out so I can turn him. And then bam, like that. Yeah. And
All right.
oh my god, my map is just like losing its mind. All right, sorry. We're going to
Come on.
force empowered rend. For a crit 24. Bam!
Nice. Roll the damage on it so I can see what it.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
1d8 plus 2. So 1d8 plus 2 plus 7. So that's yeah. You actually you got the max damage on the first one.
Whoa.
So that's 10.
Dang.
And plus the 7, so you got 17.
So this honey badger, this honey badger just rolled up on this spider, right? This like semi truck sized spider, this little metal honey badger that's like like the size of a 4-wheeler or a golf cart. He just rolled up, he just grabbed his leg and he's like and he's just
Yeah, so
freaking
you
ripping.
watch this thing as the claws of this honey badger kind of come out, and you can see the force energy coming up, and it just starts rending into this thing,
Yeah.
and it is now like screeching at you as this thing is being attacked. It's still alive, but barely.
Like I'm looking at the honey badger and the spider, I'm just like, damn, and that's the end of my turn.
All
So
right,
proud.
so this
proud papa.
It's like, dang, man, this is freaking honey badger, bro. This thing's
So-
sick.
it's now kind of making a decision here. It's looking around. It's hurt really badly. It's not very smart,
It's
but
a big dumb spider.
it did see that the thing that hit it hardest is your creation.
Yes.
So it is going to it's going to attempt to bite your
Uh-oh.
your honey badger.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So for a 20 to hit.
Damn, that hits.
Oh,
Armor class is
no.
15. Honey badgers is 15.
So your honey badger doesn't have to worry about the poison damage,
Okay.
but it
Cool.
takes 7 piercing damage,
So-
which in fact its HP is higher now because of your.
Oh, I was gonna say, wasn't it like 5?
Yeah, it only had 5.
On the
then.
thing, it says my hit points is 0. Like, I don't understand.
I got it fixed. On the token, I have it set. It has 8 hit points. So
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's right on the head. Okay. But hey, you know what? He's fine. He's doing it. He's a honey badger.
Yeah.
He don't give a shit. He don't care, bro. Honey badger don't care.
I mean that's very true.
Just gets more
Other
mad.
than that,
Yeah, like you've only made it stronger.
that is it for the giant spider because that's all it can do. So now we are back up to top of the round with Bastion.
Okay. Can I get through without like running into the dudes? Like I've got 40 speed. Can I
You
get
you can move past your allies without having to worry about it. Just count like the 2 diagonal square, well the 1 diagonal square that you'd have to go through of the spider
as like,
as,
what, 10?
as 10 feet of movement, and then the rest is 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I got more than enough.
Yeah.
More
must
than
be nice.
enough.
Got
It
that monk
is.
speed, bro.
Like that monk speed, go.
Yeah. It's useful.
And I'm just gonna come down with the staff again on this mofo.
Is that a flank right there?
Would that be considered a
so-
flank? Because there's a wall between
I'm on the
cargo.
it's technic-
wall.
Yeah.
It's technically I would normally give you cornered, like it's
Oh.
cornered, but because it can crawl on the walls without any problems,
Fair enough.
it's not really cornered.
Fair
Well, it's
enough.
almost
dead
anyway.
I dig
It's
that. I dig that.
We didn't even let it come outside, so you know.
Like it's literally just still sitting in the corner, like watching TV, and we're just like sitting here, like beating the crap out of it. We just like killed its friend, busted through the
It's
door,
like,
and just like punching it on the
"Hey,
couch.
Hey, I'm watching the game, bro. Okay. Staff at the fence.
Yeah.
Coming down. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
7 damage.
Listen up.
All right, it is very, very extraordinarily injured.
All right.
It's on the edge of
I'm
life.
gonna throw out another polearm mastery, just
Okay.
because I don't want
Look
to.
at
I
you.
don't really feel like we need to waste. I'm gonna waste any more any key on this
Dude,
thing.
that's almost like a bonus action, isn't it?
It is a bonus action to
Dirty
use that.
20,
it is?
8 damage.
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys watch as Bastion comes in with as this thing is just barely standing, comes in, swipes out its legs from underneath it, and then bashes the quarterstaff right through its skull. Like not skull, it's like exoskeleton in its head. And
Honey
it,
Badger gives off a disappointed beep boop beep. Like it didn't get a chance to like kill it.
The sad R2D2 noises.
but yeah, those are both those giant spiders are dead. You guys don't sense any other threats around
Hey,
you.
Oh,
Darth, please don't give the spiders a backstory. They're
don't make us care about them, please.
No
Oh, man.
backstory can make me care about spiders. So
Oh
do
my
your
gosh.
worst.
That is true.
I made some other players last week feel so bad about going through and like slaughtering this cave of like basically giant kin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It was
I was like-
Thanksgiving in the Giant Kingdom. And then a bunch of travelers came in and murdered them all.
I mean, to be fair, these giant kin were going around and like they killed some people. They took a bunch of mead from a town it's their only export and all that. So like they were justified in killing them, but I still made them feel kind of bad about it.
You gotta do.
I mean, we did just like bust up into these spiders' house like the fucking police, man. Like we just rolled up in it. Open up! Got him.
Yeah. So the spiders are now dead, and you guys can kind of look through the building.
Aha!
This is the place. This is the supply place or whatever, right? That had like.
This is from what you can see. This is just like a decrepit old store.
Okay.
It's
Is
not a
there any
complete
magical
ruin.
resonances?
No magical resonances, actually. There's very minor magical resonances. You see another like corpse like wrapped in spider silk in the western half of the building.
Is it
So it's
alive?
more.
I mean,
No.
it's a corpse, so that
It's a corpse.
automatically makes it dead. Yeah.
But you can see on its in its belt pouch that there's something magical within the belt pouch. The body also has some studded leather armor
Ooh.
and a
Is that
short sword
medium?
on his hip.
Okay. All right. Is what's the magical thing in its pocket?
So when you pull that open, it is another potion. And at this point, you've come to recognize these ones pretty easily. It's another potion of healing.
Okay. Who wants this one? I think we need to give this one to Asgore.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Asgore will accept.
Okay. All right. Cool. We give this one
I'm just gonna add it
Asgore.
straight to my inventory.
There you go.
Perfect. And then no other magic with that, but you do find some gold and silver in the belt pouch as well.
Okay. If y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna take his clothes, the like leather studded armor. Is it better than any of our armor?
I mean, it's studded leather, so it's light armor.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that monks don't need armor.
We don't.
No.
Half of the team
Not-
does not need armor.
Neither does Asgore. Barbarians
Yeah.
have unarmored defense. So
Yeah. I'm wearing medium armor, so. Right.
Are you wearing? What are you wearing? What armor?
I got pants
You're also
on, that's
wearing-
about it.
You're wearing studded leather armor as well, so it's about the same as what you have.
Okay, all right. Cool. Then I'm just gonna take all of that stuff and put it in my bag because it's just a basic knife and all that, right?
It's a short sword, yeah, a short sword and some armor.
Okay. Okay.
I'll pick up
Then,
any
yeah,
loose coins chilling about as well.
You find a couple of pieces of gold just kind of on the ground. It is an old shop, so there's probably a little bit of coinage in there.
Can I ask Hendrix a question real quick, Bastion? Can I ask Hendrix a question? How does your honey badger heal? Do you have to repair it?
I have to cure it. Like I've got in combat I can cure wounds on it, I think.
Okay, well,
You can use mending on it.
Yeah.
Is that like a
No,
ritual
it's
spell?
got repair. It's got repair. It requires your bonus action. I can.
It does. However, you can also use your cantrip mending on it.
Can I just
which
do that
then-
now since we're out of combat?
Okay.
We make that a quick rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that real quick.
I mean, this is more like you guys are just kind of, doing that with it. Mending gives it the same as its repair, I believe. So.
Can
Yeah,
we
this
get a quick
spell
rest
repairs.
at the
Dude,
same
he wants
time?
it. He wants to go
Alright.
pee real quick. Like, dude, go pee at the quarter. It's all right. The spiders aren't gonna care.
Alright. So you fixed up your steel defender back up to its full hit points.
Okay, I will not try to heal it with Eve then. This is what I was.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I got it.
What's up?
I can
Can
heal.
we,
Now I
can
know.
we quick rest at the same time?
Yeah, if you want to take a short rest, you can.
Boom!
If
keep
anybody
going
has
back.
any hit dice they
want
need to
them
heal up or
people.
anything like that. Otherwise, we can just move on to the next little area.
Haha!
I'm assuming that the spell has stopped.
Yeah, the hero.
Heroism
spell, yeah.
lasts for a minute. So
The
at this point
wasted
it-
spell. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
going to
rub it
discourage
in.
Hey
it.
man,
It's a
alright.
good spell,
I tried. All right.
Try it again. Try it again next time.
So are we just gonna? I guess we're all just gonna come out of here, and I'm just gonna be like dapping my
Also-
hands, like wiping them off, like wiping my hook off. Like, well, we took care of that, Radon. Where do we go now? Where now?
So he does point out that the building over here, you should see a little pink dot next to it
Yeah.
as well.
I do.
That is the apothecary you're looking for.
Ah!
Might as well make a
I'm
stop.
gonna send my honey badger to sniff it around the bushes and stuff.
All
I
right, and
try
he
and
just-
hold back cargo before something jumps out of the bushes and eats
I
it.
asked Asgore to check the door.
There's no real door attached to it.
Okay,
Yeah.
check the
I mean,
knock
I
door.
can see right straight through.
You kind of looking in it. It's just an old alchemy shop. It's it's smaller than the other buildings that you've seen so far and been in. Mostly filled with rubble and broken furniture, as well as shards of glass, pieces of pottery, in the weeds and rubble around the area, as well as Asgore. You might want to watch out. There's some rotted books
Yeah, but
kind of in the grass around.
Ew.
Look out, kitty! There's some books in there. They're gonna get you.
Some knowledge is gonna haunt your brain.
So can I I guess we can just go in there. There's not initiative or anything.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about in there. In fact, I
do,
need to clear out the turn order.
Is there any books or knowledge stuff in here that any
Everything
scrolls or
everything
anything?
is rotted.
Okay, all right.
Um,
I guess we just need to
However-
search the rubble for the
yeah, if
necklace, right?
you guys want to look through there, you can either make perception or investigation checks.
Ooh, I'll do that.
Asgore will have a look as he scowls.
Or perception. My
Perception for me,
investigation
23.
Nice.
21
18.
for me.
Ooh,
Ooh,
we all
22.
scored much more.
Damn, we are perceptive.
we
as
about to
AF.
learn. We're about
Yeah.
to learn some shit.
So looking through the wreckage, you all kind of immediately narrow in on some storage shelves that are kind of broken and destroyed, but underneath it you still find a nicely kept wooden case. It's still very obviously protected from the elements that have rotted the rest of the store.
Mhm.
And when you guys pull that out, you find a gold necklace with an emerald pendant.
Hey,
Is
There
there
we
anything
go.
special about it beyond like this is why we're here?
That's the first thing that you guys were looking for there. You guys were also
would like to
told about
pocket the
The
necklace.
first thing, that means there's something
the-
else in that box,
For the
huh?
lady.
Yeah, but no, is there...
that's the heirloom. No, so now the rest of you guys do remember that that you were also told of like undead kind of overrunning the village, as well as the dragon that Radoff has asked you to take care of.
I haven't
But no,
seen
that,
any
like-
undead yet.
I'm asking, like, the necklace, like, is it like a necklace that does a thing that can help us until we give it to the lady?
Does
No,
it
there's
detect
no
magic?
magic necklace.
It's just a necklace.
Okay.
It is just an emerald shiny necklace.
How much
Uh-oh.
is it
Well, he's
worth?
already
'Cause, I mean,
pocketing it.
we could say that we didn't find it.
Asgore.
Hendrix,
We gotta give it back.
we.
Asgore would like to sleight of hand check if he can just take it.
And I'm gonna perception against that.
As am
I'd
I.
like to point out I have the highest perception as well, so I feel like I'm the first one to spot it.
I'm gonna leave and find another fight.
Radoff, as you're leaving cargo, tells you that he can sense something to the building to the south.
Oh, let's go.
If you guys are gonna make perception checks against the sleight of hand, real quick though, go
Damn
for
it!
it.
Like
I'm
a
already
18
outside.
is my
I don't
sleight
give a
of
crap.
hand.
we
Jared,
can,
you need to do high. You gotta roll high, bro. Roll advantage.
Oh.
You gotta do a perception check, bro.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yep. Perception.
Nope.
No.
Oh, God.
Asgore pockets the
So-
necklace.
So as you guys are walking away, like you guys like, Asgore, you can hold on to that, and then
Yeah,
like
we trust you.
Yeah.
instead of him like putting it like in like a belt pouch or something like that, he like actually like secrets it away somewhere else.
Did he just put it in his butt cheeks? Because he doesn't really have clothes on, does he? Well, no, he's got.
Yeah, I'm
clothes. He's
wearing
got clothes.
clothes now. It was only the first
Okay, I
couple
just
of
wasn't
images I
sure.
was.
I just don't know if you're a
in
naked cat.
He's still got a resplendent
Ooh.
red
Yeah.
cloak still. So
Asgore's styling.
I'm gonna tell Honey Badger to search this building over here.
but Radoff points out that the building here is he senses the stench of undeath is the way he puts it.
Okay.
Being a
Honey-
druid, he's very much attuned to that kind of thing.
All right, I'm gonna send Honey Badger around back of this thing to see if there's like anything around the building, like a door or anything. Oh, there's like doors and stuff.
Go for it. So does it go, which way are you sending it? Did you send it
Clockwise.
around?
Yeah.
Okay, so so is it over there now?
Yeah,
Like, are you
it's-
sending it
it's-
there?
Yeah,
okay,
right there,
so-
right there.
all right.
So he's there.
I just need
That's...
to do a thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm
What's
retroactively using Eve to reveal parts of the map so that people at home can see stuff that's going on, by the way.
Yeah. Can we...
So if you
Can
see
we
me
do this in
moving Eve
daytime or
around,
something?
like, yeah, that's why that is.
All right, so I just need to make a quick. Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, you guys are going through here. Are you guys gonna go like just kind of kick in the door? There's another door on the back end of the building as well.
Would we know that
And as you
without
get-
actually being back there to see it?
You guys should be able to see it. Let me see. You might not be able to see it. I was mistaking the
Here. Eve's over here. Oh,
what's
I see
yeah.
it. Cool.
It was one of those. It was one of those. I was mistaking the vision of the Steel Defender
Yeah.
as what you guys could see. So, yeah. So you guys can see. There's another door there, which Eve is like beep booping about, and then of course the door on this side. And as you get closer, you can actually hear like something shuffling around in there.
Shuffling.
I'm gonna go to the back door, and when I hear you guys go in, I'm gonna go in the back door.
All right. Okay. You got a flank?
Yeah, me and Steel Defender, Honey Badger, Blood Orgy. We're gonna go
All
back
right.
here.
Asgore was talking about ripping a door off. Asgore, you want to like kick one of the doors down?
Asgore likes that idea.
You want to yeet in there, Asgore?
Just a suggestion.
Asgore would like to approach and kick the door off.
Cool. Front door or back door?
Front door. Front
Okay.
door, like
Right.
violently kick the door off.
I'm joining Hendrix on the around back then.
All right, make an athletics check, Asgore.
Athletics.
He's just gonna kick it, and they're gonna be like, "Mm."
Okay. That's that one. Alright. 13.
Yeah. Good enough. The
Ooh,
door. You solidly connect with this door, and it just falls in. And as you do that, let me just real quick so you guys can see.
What are we
Surprise
seeing?
attack!
It's a room!
It is a room, but
Asgore
what you
flees
guys-
from the entire adventure.
Oh my god.
He's
You-
never
you
been so
can-
scared.
It would be great
should
if
be
he
able
just
to
crushed
see.
a villager with the door.
God,
I
just,
was
like, kick
hoping
the
to
door
like
in and
and they
wham.
kick it down.
Oh,
You should
no,
be
it's
able to
just
see a token in there now, Asgore.
I do. I
Alright,
see a
so
dead thing.
You see this. It looks like a zombie, right? But it's covered in ash.
Mm.
Oh.
So here's just the regular zombie, like handout that you guys can see that.
Yeah.
But clearly, like something else is like going on with this thing because it is just covered in like soot and ash.
And it looks like
Oh,
he
so
ate
it's like a
spaghetti.
dragon. It's like a dragon zombie. Like it's got something to
Garlic
do with
bread.
a dragon.
It's like
'cause,
what?
Like the dragons,
What?
they shoot fire, right? So is it an ash
Some dragons
zombie
do.
from the thing? I'm going in the door, by the way, because I heard him go in.
I'm gonna call him a spaghetti zombie.
All right, so go ahead and everybody roll initiative on these zombies.
17.
And for some reason, that's marked as your steel defender again. I don't know why. But
All right, we're doing it again. 8, not much better, but still good.
13.
Yeah, you're gonna have to delete my still defender if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do that. Give me a second.
I make so much
Deletion.
work for you. I'm sorry.
It's really not a lot of work.
Couple button pushes.
Alright.
Dang. Tough
Control
work.
Alt Delete. Just Alt
Oh, God.
F4.
That would
Everything
that
will
would
be
just destroy my computer at this point. So,
clear.
all right. And as this happens, Bastion, you are the first to react after the door gets kicked in.
Okay.
And looking at these zombies too, you almost notice like again with all this ash on them, like you're almost worried that something else could happen if they were to hit you.
Did I come in the door with Hendrix, or am I?
Dude, you could be riding on the honey badger if you want. I don't care.
Either way, if you want to say that you're coming in the room,
Okay.
I also would like to put Eve in there. Like she just kind of flies in.
You won't.
Okay.
Bet.
But he did just now.
But I did. Okay.
What I
Well,
did though.
Then I'm just gonna freaking charge in and flank this mofo.
Whoa.
all right.
And I'm just gonna go to town with my staff and hope that he
Okay,
doesn't
go
like
ahead.
bleed lava
Yeah.
on me or something.
He's gonna
Go ahead
explode in
and,
your face, probably.
Roll your attack.
Attack. 19 to hit.
Whoa.
Oh, that much more than hits. Yeah.
They're just
So you
zombies.
didn't give yourself
14
advantage there.
bludgeoning damage.
Whoa.
God, they're
All
just
right.
zombies, man.
As you hit this thing,
Save it for the
Um,
dragon.
I need you,
Shit.
Bastion, and Cargo to make Constitution saving throws as this thing
Oh,
just
no.
erupts with ash.
Crap. Okay.
Look what
Ooh.
you did.
Am I gonna taste it?
14.
I mean, you can taste it.
Dude, you got the berry juice. You don't want to taste nothing else.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
All right,
Be
you both
fine.
are fine. As this ash, like you kind of wipe away the ash, get it away from your eyes. It's not going to impede your vision. Cargo, you almost think that if this were to happen to you again, it wouldn't matter. If you're now expecting it to happen,
Nice.
that if you were to hit this other one or like it were to explode with ash around you, it wouldn't bother
So-
you.
Would it affect Bastion at all since I don't breathe and I don't have regular eyes?
It would still coat your eyes, so like it would still impede your
Yeah,
vision.
you don't have windshield wipers, bro.
Hey, get working on it, man.
Yeah.
I need my tinkerer, bro.
I got a couple of wands. Like, I need a wand of like windshield washing.
Exactly. Rain-X. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Windex spray bottle.
Yeah, just make a spray bottle with the wiper fluid.
Oh my god. That or just give them like peel-off strips, like on like circle track, like race car drivers. They have the peel-offs on their helmets. Oh my god.
So
All
he's,
right, and
he's still alive?
Yes, it is still alive.
How's he looking
It's,
like?
as alive as it can be, at least.
They
Okay.
just always look rough just naturally.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a zombie.
What's
I'm
the
just-
ash taste like?
Well, what's the word?
Ashy?
Grave dust.
Like grave dust. All right,
All right, I'm
Good to know.
just gonna
better than acid.
pole arm mastery him again
Okay.
until I have a better idea how tough these things are. I don't want to be spending stuff. So
Yeah.
17 to hit, 18.
Still
Sorry,
17 to hit, 8 damage.
8
yeah.
damage. That's what I meant to say.
This thing goes down.
Yeah. Take that, bits. Oh man,
Yeah, bro.
got this, bro.
I believe in you.
And I need it to do this.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So it goes down, but then immediately, like as soon as it hits the ground, it kind of starts moving more again.
Okay. It
Almost
is
like
a zombie after all.
Yep.
Well, I can't do anything else, so my turn's over.
All right. So now, this other zombie in the other corner of the room is just going to move up to Bastion. Kind of shuffles over to you.
Wait, where's Asgore? Asgore should be through the door, right?
No, Asgore's not through. Asgore literally kicked the door down.
He just kicked it in the
Yeah,
door and he's just
on
standing
the
there.
still outside the building.
Oh, okay.
Just. I'm
Like, he
basically at
kicked
the
it in
doorway.
and stayed outside while the rest of us ran in on the back.
Hey, I'm the last on the initiative. I'm being very slow for some reason. Apparently, kicking the door slows down my brain even further.
He can't walk and rub his belly at the same time. You
No, he's
expect him
just
to
feeling
kick a
really
door
good
in?
about how much he messed up the door.
Take that
He's
door.
like, that was awesome.
Yeah, just to remind you, Bastion, one of your abilities with Polearm Mastery is when something enters your reach, you can make an attack of opportunity instead of it
You get to
just
whack.
leaving.
I
Because
guess
of
I
Polearm
will.
Mastery.
I guess
And
I'll
that
do
one's like
then.
that's like toward the bottom of Polearm Master.
Yeah, I
it actually
I'm
mentioned-
just seeing that.
Yeah.
Master
So
of
it's
the
one of those
pole.
like it's easily overlooked. I didn't know about it until just the other day. So,
Okay. So just pole arm mastery again,
no, just regular quarterstaff attack.
and I can make that my two-handed, or does it have to be one-handed?
It can be two-handed or one.
Okay.
Whichever you.
Because I use the staff as two-handed like exclusively because I don't have any reason to use it one-handed. Okay.
Exactly.
Come on, nat 20, 26.
That's very close to a nat 20.
10
He
damage.
said, I'm gonna
All
hit him.
right. So go ahead and again make that Constitution save for me.
That's all right.
Yeah, because you just put all that ash into the air.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
You're blind.
Shit, that's a failure.
That is a critical failure.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you gotta roll it again, right?
I need
Yeah,
those
roll-
windshield
roll it.
wipers now. Spray me with that Rain-X now.
roll the con save again to see if you critically fail a second time. And then we'll
So
go.
Oh my
close.
god, dude, what?
So
what is your
close, but no,
problem?
it's just a 6.
Yeah. So this ash just begins to coat your eyes, and you're basically until for the next little bit, probably about a minute or so, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. However, you can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect early with a successful save.
Okay.
Trying to
Here's
wipe
the-
his eyes off.
Am
So
I
you
turn?
are
I said my turn was already over though, but when that happened, so I
Yep.
have to wait till the next
Yep.
end.
Exactly.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's cool.
But now it still has to actually take its turn,
Okay.
and it's going to attempt to attack you.
And I'm cornered. I get it.
These guys don't have the ability to make those tactical decisions, so
Dumb zombies.
they're very uncoordinated. Their intelligence is 3, so
Oh, okay.
Let's go feel
that's a
smart.
7 to hit.
Not even close.
All right, so this thing kind of slams against you, and even though you're blinded, you kind of like fend it off with your quarterstaff.
Tonk. Like, what was that?
Exactly.
Something tried to tickle me.
Now for the other Ash zombie, because they got relatively similar turns. It's
Mhm.
also going to attempt to slam you because you are the only thing that has hit it so far.
Oh,
Sure.
Sentinel.
Sure.
Oh, Sentinel. Okay. So
What did you
before it's able to attack, go ahead and roll your Sentinel. That
I
lets
get
you
a
do an attack
reaction.
of opportunity,
What
right?
is Sentinel? Like, give me the speech bubble on it.
Let
so I
me
can read
give you
it.
the deets.
Give me them deep, bruh.
Sentinel is amazing. So
Yeah, it's pretty good. It'll be my next feature that I get.
We should probably tell everybody else too who's
I'll read it if you
listening too. And go ahead.
Yeah.
Sentinel states you have mastered techniques to take advantage of every drop in an enemy's guard, gaining the following benefits. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach. Dang, dude! Like, for real? Okay.
Mhm. Rogue killer.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you could use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So wait,
go
so
ahead.
like if anything attacks anything close to you, you
Yes.
can react with another
Yeah,
attack.
so as long as it is within 5 feet of him, it can be attacked by him if it attacks someone else other than him.
Yeah.
Okay,
So instead of-
oh,
Instead of someone just running by, now it's others attacking nearby me that I
my
can
God.
attack of opportunity.
so yeah, like that, you're like the
So-
best one to go in with.
So like for
Asgore then.
instance, if and when Bastion gets Polearm Master, he can hit something
I do
as
have
it's
full
running
armor.
by because not Polearm Master, you have Polearm Master, you get Sentinel, right?
Okay.
You can hit something as it passes by you because it enters your space, and if you hit it, it can't move past you.
It's like, hold up there, fool.
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
you
You're not
lock
going
it down,
nowhere.
basically. You trip it.
Basically,
That's all you do.
allows you to like lock down a hallway. It's
You're clotheslining someone with.
basically. But anyway,
Pretty
we
cool.
digress. Go ahead and
Yes.
roll your
Roll
attack.
Roll that attack.
25.
Ooh, yeah. Kill
All
it.
right.
Kill it.
Sweet Jesus.
8 psychic damage.
All right. So it only has 1 hit point. However, it has to make a Constitution save.
A punch.
Damn.
So
What?
it still has 1 hit
Wow.
point.
No, is it
So-
prone though? Like he's knocked down like a
Yeah, he knocked it down.
It's a half
so-
body, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to stamp it out like a
Oh,
burning bag of
there you
dog
go.
food.
There's that
Oh.
ability that it uses. It has to make con saves unless you crit it or hit it with specific damage type, which obviously your characters don't know about.
have.
Players can. So, but yeah. So, there you go. But yeah, it's
We're
now
gonna
it
be
got
here
knocked
for
to
a
the
while.
ground. No. If
Dang,
they fail the con save, it's dead. It won't get back up. So
Right.
But it's
It's
already
like chopping
dead.
his head off.
yeah. All right, and that is it for that Ash zombie. So now you are up, Cargo.
Oh, it's my turn now. Yeah.
Yep. And it is, and this particular zombie is prone on the floor after you bashed it back down.
Which is never mind. Just go ahead.
Oh my god, Sentinel's so good.
Is it advantage again?
So you have advantage because it's prone, but you would have had advantage because it's flanked. There's no double advantage, so
It doesn't
Come
a
on,
melee
let me roll
hit
a third time.
doesn't a melee hit against a prone enemy crit automatically?
no, it's just advantage on the attack.
I mean, we're
Okay.
already cheating at this point.
Nah.
All right, I use my first unarmed strike.
Ooh!
Oh my god,
dead.
dude.
And that's a crit.
Jeez.
So,
Cool.
so after you bash this thing to the ground, you kind of slam your foot, knuckle duster, whatever you want to say, into its head and just crush it.
Darn right I do.
Walking Dead style.
Mm-hmm.
So that thing is not getting back up.
Watermelon.
A little bit of jello shot in there.
I will point out that if something is prone, and you use a ranged attack, however, it is disadvantaged because it's on the ground. It's harder to hit because it's
Yeah.
prone.
I think Jared was thinking about like when he was downed, and like if you're downed, like as in like KO.
Yeah, when you're
Right.
unconscious.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Way to rub it back in, Jared.
You're the one that brought it up.
Yeah.
You know what? We're not going to argue semantics, okay? We're just going.
Cargo, are you
Cargo,
doing
what else?
anything else?
What else do you do with cargo?
Is it a bonus? Is it a bonus attack?
You can still do a bonus action attack to if you
Yeah.
want to move
And
to
you
the
can
other
still
one and attack
move.
it.
Yeah, you can move and do a bonus. Yeah, that's
You could
fine.
flank him again if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I will.
Here comes Cargo.
Hello.
So go ahead and roll your. Are you burning a key point to do that, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, flurry of bros.
Okay,
I go 100%.
Nice.
it's all or nothing.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
First unarmed strike during 19.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
Boom.
Psychic.
All right. And then roll your next attack.
Unarmed strike number 2. 24.
God.
Yeah.
Yep. 24 definitely hits.
9 psychic
These things-
damage.
These things have an AC of 8, just to
Oh
point
my
that out.
gosh.
All right, and then that's 5. So why did that roll twice? Anyway, either way, this one just stays down. It's dead.
Nice.
Again,
Damn.
it did not. It rolled a 12 for its Constitution save. It needed to roll 14.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here and hoist my belt up and be like, see you boys got everything handled. Good thing I kicked this door in for you, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Anyone seen
I'm gonna help-
Asgar?
And I'm gonna help.
I
Bastion,
literally
like,
kicked
wipe
down a
his-
door which no one has
I'm a-
set foot through.
I
wipe
went
his
through it.
visor-
I went
wipe
through
his
it.
visor.
Yeah,
you?
Bastion.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bastion
yeah,
went
yeah,
through it, yeah.
Thank
And then
you.
promptly put himself in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about cornered. Like, I'm not used to that.
Yeah. If they were thinking targets,
I fully
it would
accept
be
it.
different.
I fully accepted it
Yeah.
too. Once I realized, I was like, crap.
Yeah. All right.
I
So-
checked the damage of the door that Asgore kicked in.
Did we just like blasted in there and
Oh,
within
that-
15 seconds killed 2 zombies?
You guys didn't even finish a full round. So that was like
Yeah, no.
6 seconds.
I told you when we get to level 5, he's gonna have to triple everything felt, so we just don't like blow through.
All right. So clearing the turn order,
Might
and I
also
forgot
be,
to roll Radoff's. I forgot to roll Radoff's initiative again, so he's just a slow old man.
He's
So
he's consoling Asgar, who got scared. He's like, he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah. He just
So-
sat down on a park bench that was out there, and he just sitting there, like killing zombies.
before we
fell
before we take a
asleep.
break, I figure this is a good point to take a break. But first, looking around this building, it's like an old smithy. There's just like it's an abandoned building. Like it's mostly destroyed. The ash zombies were obviously like you kind of look at them and you see like the blacksmith's apron on one of them.
Okay.
So
Is it? Can I take that apron?
I mean, if
Like
you want
just
to,
it?
it's
Like
not
that
really.
black-
There's nothing special about it.
Oh, but there might be in the future if I like enchant it for smithing and crafting. Ah, maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
What is this,
Really
Skyrim now?
It could be. Don't judge.
All right, but if we
Is
want
there-
to go ahead
Is,
and
is there-
take a short break, we can.
Yes,
and then
break
we'll go over the
Yes,
rest of
yes.
this room.
Yes,
All
Everybody
right.
get hydrated, go to the bathroom,
Yep.
something to eat if
Alright.
you want, all
We'll
that
be
fun
back
stuff.
in what, about 10 minutes or so?
Yeah.
Yeah, thereabouts.
All right. We'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
Hello,
Is there-
everybody.
Would you say, Mr. DM, that there could be some cracks in the floor? Maybe around where the zombies died?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why would
ash
it be
cracks.
cracked?
Ash cracks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
So-
what happens when we're on break.
As you guys are like kind of looting the rest of this little area,
As
you
we
guys
do.
hear this just this thunderous blast come from behind the building.
Ooh.
Wait,
And
which
you
is
look-
behind?
You look out there and you see Radoff as he looks like he's finished casting something. And
Woof,
there's a
What's this
bunch.
old dude doing out here?
What did you
I-
do, Radoff?
So
What did
I
you
thought
do?
we thought you was asleep on the bench. What are you doing?
I'm gonna rest my old bones. Falls asleep.
oh, he
love
cast
Oh, shit.
a spell called Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
And
Yes.
you guys see these creatures.
Asgore, get out here. We're gonna punch a plant.
So it doesn't matter. I think they only have like 4 hit points.
Oh,
yeah.
did he just obliterate them?
Yeah. So you see. Oh, there's one more. I mean, it doesn't matter if they succeed or fail, but because their half damage is still 4 hit points on them because he did 9 thunder damage. So
Jesus.
but you see, now that they're dead,
Dang
these creatures and what is it? These three at the bottom.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not on the GM layer anymore.
Are these
Um,
brigands? Is that what they are? Like-
No, they're
No.
called tree blights. These 3 that are over here just get launched backwards like 10 feet, and
Nice.
and they're obliterated
Nice.
by the thunder wave.
Okay.
He
Is there
said-
anything? So they're all dead.
But
right?
They're all
Radoff-
dead.
Radoff looks over at you. He says, "I figured you wouldn't want to be attacked inside that small building by those creatures."
Thank you.
Bro, have you seen me?
Yes, I figured you wouldn't want to be surrounded, so I got rid of them for you.
That's exactly what I want.
You can go over there and taste them if you want. They probably won't taste
It's
good.
like he knows
Wait.
you.
Can I go? Can I? Is there wood made out of any? Like they're magical wood things, right? Can I use their wood for anything?
No, they're just like they're just like literal rotted wood.
Oh,
okay.
So it's not
They're-
worth
they're-
anything to make
they're-
anything
they're like-
out of.
Yeah, they're alive, but like
Hendrix,
Dude, I was
be
about
like,
to.
is this body part a reagent?
Can I put this body part back in my bag? I was about to get Asgore to help me chop some dudes up again. Like, dude, me and Asgore, we're the clean crew, man. We just like, oh, you got a dead body that we might be able to make into something? Give it to us. We'll repurpose it.
on one of the bodies of the zombies, Hendrix, you did see a glint of like on his necklace from your detect magic,
Yes.
and you see the item is shaped like a tiny little anvil and a tiny little hammer.
Was it the one that had the blacksmith apron on it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So
And I got a baby anvil from this dude. Like, is it an anvil necklace? Like,
yeah, you can just put the necklace on, and as you pick it up and start kind of like learning about it, you don't even have to use identify. You know that you say the command word for it, and it will enlarge into an actual like anvil sized piece of equipment along with the hammer.
Nice.
okay. All right, cool. So I got like it's a crafted station that can go anywhere with me. I'm
Yep,
sorry for
exactly.
like acting like I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm trying to like say it out so people that are listening or watching like
No, you're good.
Okay. So what it is
You
portable
ruined
ammo,
the
right?
entire
Yeah.
thing by explaining it.
I'm sorry. It was portable anvil. Okay. Got it.
Yep, and the hammer is when it's at its full size, deals like for the sake of like dealing damage. It's not a +1 weapon, but it deals like to overcome resistance to magic, resistance to like bludgeoning damage. It deals damage like straight. It doesn't. It's like it does it. How do I say this?
It just does straight damage. It's not a
Does
die.
hammer
yeah.
damage.
It's still magic enough that it can deal full damage even with.
But it's
like-
a magical weapon.
Yeah, so it works as a magical weapon basically, but it's not a
Oh,
+1. It's just a warhammer.
Base stats, but still magical.
But you don't understand. Like any magical weapon, I can use intelligence to attack with,
Yep.
and I have 20 intelligence.
I
So if
figured
this
you
thing
would-
just does, if it does straight damage every time, like I could.
So
just
like
do damage.
you would roll it like a warhammer. So you'd still have to like have to hit and everything like that. But for the sake of overcoming resistances, it deals magic damage. So like for instance, certain creatures like werewolves or like certain types of undead are resistant to non-magical piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
okay. Yeah.
So
okay.
that warhammer would just overcome that.
Okay.
It wouldn't be resistant to it.
So you could squish a ghost with it.
Basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
So what do I use? What do I put in the compendium to drag and drop it? Is it just Warhammer?
You can yeah, just put in a warhammer, and then I'll go over the stuff with it to make it add your intelligence instead of strength.
There's not a Warhammer in the thing.
How about just hammer? Or
There's a
club?
sledgehammer. Vicious Warhammer. Oh, Warhammer. I was spelling it as 2 words because I'm stupid. Yay, it's fun being dumb.
But anyway, so other than that, that's all that you really find within the within the smithy.
All right. Well, we got this other building that these tree folk were. We didn't go in there. I don't think we went straight
Nope,
up
you
the
did-
other
you
way.
did. Yeah, and that's and looking at that one, it's like it's just an old decrepit farmhouse.
I mean, we might as well, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm typing. I'm sorry.
How dare you? Oh, okay. we're just going in apparently.
But as you guys are going in, we're just gonna say that all of you guys are kind of in there. Radoff's in there with you.
Okay.
There's nothing really to note in there now that the blights are gone.
Just a decrepit old POS.
Basically.
Okay.
Nice building. What's
Actually-
in here? Oh.
There's like a flagstone on the ground, like toward the back, like what you would imagine would be the back of the building.
Oh.
Okay.
And it's broken open and everything, so you guys can look down and see, because like there's roots that kind of have broken up through the flagstone. You see a chest in there that's just filled with like gold pieces, silver, and copper.
Oh. Nice.
Add it to the
Put
group
her in the
loot.
bag. Yeah.
Toss her in.
Put her in the bag with the bodies.
Ah!
It's just one body. And even
There's
at this
gonna be
point,
more probably by the end.
It's not really a body. It's just like parts. It's like going to a junkyard and getting a car.
It
or
was
something.
part of
Hey.
a body. Still
Hey,
counts.
that's insulting.
It's like if I took Herbie the Love Bug apart. Like,
No.
that's what's happening.
No, we're not machines. It's metal, rock, and other like earth type stuff. We're creatures
Synths
of
are people
magic.
too, Eddie.
Yeah, they're not synths. There's no circuits. You're just being an asshole.
Stop being an ass. Oh,
So now you guys now recognize the area that you're in is
Oh
you know
my
right there
God.
next to where you came into the town.
yeah, this is where
So, like this is the druids like little.
All right, what's this? What's here?
Yeah, what's the next
What's
place,
this one?
Druid? What's up here, huh?
He
This
says
where you
there's
sell
not
your
really much
stuff?
else in the rest of the town. Like that's just another destroyed building. There's nothing of note in there if you guys search through the house.
I'm gonna send my honey badger in to search around in there, and there's another building in the back. Okay.
There's, like I said, there's really not much going on in there.
Yeah, but he, you know, he's got a nose for stuff. He's doing honey badger things.
But as you guys are going up, like toward the north again, Radoff tells you that as you get close to that building to the north, up here, you can see like kind of what he's closest to the north there. Again, he can sense more undeath in the building.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna send honey badger around back to look for another back door.
Sorry. I'll keep up. Heyo.
All right, he found a back door. He goes.
I
I'm gonna go up here, or
Is that
whatever
the
sound
noise?
whatever sound honey badgers make. I
You
don't
keep
know.
forgetting it's not a dog.
Yeah, it's not, I keep wanting to like. I see the thing, and I'm like, that's a dog, and I realize, oh, it's not a dog.
Oh my goodness. All right, well,
So-
I'm gonna wait. Are y'all gonna kick in the door like you did last time?
Asgar, you wanna
Uh,
do the
the
honors?
doors here, here, and here.
So there's a door.
I think
Ah, come on, I'm getting on the right layer here.
The
A door
door's
there,
right there.
Oh, what?
And then
That's
Oh my
so
God.
unhelpful.
and then there's a door. There's a door next to Hendrix, and
Yeah.
those are the two doors that go into the building.
Yeah, the ones you were seeing are windows.
Oh,
The little
okay.
things are windows. Yeah.
Yeah, I will position myself up against a door and ask the rest if anyone else wants to go to the other door in the back.
Like I'm already at the door in the back.
Yeah, but Cargo's just like chilling.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
All right, I'm gonna go around and give Hendrix some backup.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Well, okay. There's Asgore. You're on the same spot, so I didn't see you.
All right.
I've been on my own spot.
Sorry.
I've been standing next to you this entire time.
I've been food
Skull
shopping.
picks up Cargo and turns him around so he's actually
Oh my
facing me.
gosh.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna load up some like rocks and stuff into my cannon and blast the hinges off of this door.
I would like to try
Breach and
and
clear.
fully kick down the
Open
door.
in!
All right.
Shoot him in.
Asgore, go ahead and athletics check again.
Do I need to do
Oh,
that?
Uh,
Would I need to do a dexterity check or something?
Fine.
so these
Oh,
doors
that's
are like
cool.
almost really broken down. So that's
Oh,
still
okay. So I'm just
all you
like,
needed.
I'm
All you
basically
needed was a
just-
5. So
Yeah,
if
just
you want to
more
make
rotten wood.
I mean,
it's rotted wood.
How
It's
long
not
is this-
really.
How long has this town been abandoned that all the wood is freaking rotten? Or is it
Probably
just,
about
or
a
it's
year
just
and a
the
half.
permeance of like
20 years.
undead evil?
20 years or so.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it's been that long. Jeez.
Well, it was long enough for
Myrna,
Myrna to be a girl.
yeah,
Yeah.
Myrna was a child when she
And now
had to
she's
flee the village.
now the baby's
Okay.
got babies.
Gotcha.
All right, so I rolled a 12 and I blasted in this door and I'm rolling in like I own this.
All right, so everybody roll initiative again because we have more zombies to fight.
I will.
Bastion,
I
you want
guess.
to get in here?
Yeah.
Get in here and
if-
roll initiative.
Where? Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
where you guys want to stand as your group
Oh,
of
I
us
guess
is.
I'll
I've rolled a
stand there.
20. Ha ha ha! Hendrix finally has good initiative.
I got an
Now
A
8.
what?
zombie
roll?
rolled a -1.
Oh my god!
Ah, stupid
That
son.
rolled
Rolled a
zombie
0.
And a
That's
0.
Side of us,
I
it just
I gotta
crumbled.
reopen. I gotta reopen my character sheet. Hopefully that works.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now,
Roll 20.
there we go.
Everything's
There
failing. I just saw
Ah.
the stream go like buffer for a second. Like why? Why?
we go. Initiative.
Ooh.
Look at you.
21.
Look at this guy.
You're
Look at us
like
dwarfs
you're
up here in the
like
21 club.
you're excited to destroy more zombies.
I'm hopped up on all those good berries, dude.
And these ones are all like laying on the ground prone
Dude.
still because they're not they weren't like standing as you guys
Dude,
continue
Radoff,
this.
like every time we go outside of a building, Radoff just like slips him 2 berries. Just like, here you go. Pats him on the head as he walks. I'm like, here you go, 2 berries. Go get them.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
So
Keeping the high
Go
going.
go ahead, Cargo, and run in and start busting skulls.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go after this one in the back corner.
Okay. And just to point out, there is another door between these two rooms. So.
Yeah, I'm seeing that one.
All right.
Roll my unarmed strike with my thoughts.
All right.
23,
23 hits.
8 psychic damage.
Nice.
All right.
Not gonna use flurry of blows this time.
Okay.
You said it wrong.
Flurry of bros. Just gonna use my bonus unarmed strike, just a regular one.
Okay. Go for it.
16,
That still hits.
Nice.
8 more psychic damage.
Nice.
All right. So this thing's like got one of its arms stomped off. You know, another hole in its head as its skull is starting to be caved in. You know, just the usual damage to zombies at this point. Anything else for you, Cargo?
Nope.
All right, we are on to Hendrix.
All right. I'm going to shoot this one here with
Okay.
Firebolt
Go for it.
for 19, 7 damage.
All right.
Roll a
Perfect.
19 on it.
Boom, and then as that fire hits it, you see the ash kind of burst out from it, but there's nobody close to it, so it doesn't really do anything.
Exactly. That's why I did that.
And Cargo, it doesn't affect you because I'm rolling you critted on it, so you're fine.
You still
Um,
remember.
Yeah. And for my bonus action, I'm going to send my honey badger over to this other one, and
Okay.
then get it to do its empowered rend.
Go for it.
It rolled 14,
That hits.
and it gets 4 force damage.
All right.
And it's also should be throwing dust up in the air.
Yep.
But does it affect that? Because it's like a robot?
Yeah,
Like, well, I guess
yeah,
it has
wait.
vision. Yeah.
it has vision, so it does have to make that Constitution save. And
Okay.
yes, it only lasts for a minute, Darth Vader, so it wouldn't be on Bastion anymore.
So I guess
I was gonna.
there, I
ask.
rolled 15 on it.
Oh, perfect. Yep. I didn't mean to click on his. I was just looking at his stats, so that's perfect. A 10 is all you had to beat for that.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Anything
right.
else for you?
I think since all the stuff's up in the air already, now I'm just
Mhm.
gonna move over here
Okay.
and I'm ready.
All right, perfect. Then we are on to Asgore.
What do you get for having an enemy cornered?
You have
Advantage.
advantage. It's basically the same as having it flanked, because it has
Okay.
nowhere to go.
Yeah. In which case, I will move up to that one, so it's cornered.
Okay.
I'll click advantage, and I will attempt it with my great sword. Come on, Asgore.
Great.
I
I
have
believe.
some faith in you.
Hercules.
23. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
look
go.
at that.
Oh yeah, that
Nice hit.
hits. That hits for
Okay.
sure.
Yep. Okay, and damage. 15 slashing.
All right, so that one goes down. Let's see if it is able to continue the fight. I don't think it cannot. I don't think it could even roll high enough to do that. So that one stays down as its head is as its shoulders is relieved of its head.
Nice.
Cool.
Anything else
bird
for you,
movement.
Asgore?
Would kicking down the door next to me be an action or a bonus action?
You can use it as a bonus action. Let's let
Cool,
you
I'm
make
gonna
that
try and
athletics
kick
check if
down
you want.
the... Yeah, I'll try and kick down the door next to me.
All right, go for it.
1 second. Get myself back on normal.
Uh-huh.
There it is. 18!
Oh, yeah.
Best kick so far!
I was hoping
Yeah,
he
that-
would critically fail, so it would just like
Oh,
bust
God.
his foot through the door
I
and
just
you'd be
snapped
on
my
there.
entire leg on the door.
No, like your foot just busts through it and the door's just still there. And you're just like, well, my foot's stuck now. That's
Oh, there's
right.
not a zombie on the other side though. There's a honey badger. Did you hit the honey badger with the door?
No, I would say like if
Piss
you
the honey
crit it
badger off.
and like launched the door, you would have had the chance to hit it. But,
Yeah.
you know,
What I wanted to do on my first door was like crit it and send it flying. But apparently Asgore's not quite as good as kicking down doors as I imagined he'd be.
It's weird. Yeah.
You got to build it up
Sure.
like any skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna
Alright.
have so much dual kicking practice.
I got a question. If
What's
if
up?
Jared moves to this position, he would be cornered, but also he would have flanking advantage on both of those guys.
But these
So would
zombies
he-
can't corner me.
Why not?
Yep.
They're not smart enough.
They're not.
They
They-
don't have brain.
Yeah.
That's what happened in the
So,
last house.
so you gotta have intellect, intelligence.
They have to be able to coordinate their attacks. And
They need to be like
okay.
at least as smart as Asgore.
So like if he moved there, he would have advantage on both of them, and like he could kill one and go right to the next one and just kill it.
eventually.
Presumably, assuming I don't get
Yeah,
blinded
'cause-
again.
Well, no, the ash is already up in the air. I've already shot both
Yeah.
of them.
Oh, does it
I've
only
already
happen
actually-
once?
Yeah, it only
it
happens
only-
on the initial attack.
Oh, I thought it was every attack.
Nope.
No. That's why I did that. Like I blasted both of them
Oh.
from a distance.
Okay.
But Asgore, is that it for you? You kicked in the door, you
Yeah.
killed the other zombie. I think that was about it for your actions. unless you
Yeah,
wanna move.
that's my action and my bonus action. Oh wait, can I move?
You still have
Yeah,
a little
you
bit of
should be
movement.
able
left
to,
if
yeah.
I- if I-
Yeah, I only moved 15. I didn't realize you could move twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, in which case I will.
You can
in
break up
fact-
your movement.
Okay, so at 5, 10, 15. I mean, I could literally just put myself next to that other zombie over there now. So I'll do that.
Perfect.
Cool.
And we are on to Bastion.
Well, I am indeed going to go ahead and place myself in the corner.
All right.
And it was this zombie that was bit by the dog, correct? Or the honey badger?
Bit by the honey badger.
Yeah, it had four
Is it-
four
is
damage on
4
it
damage.
already.
Okay.
Yeah, and the other one's got 7 on it.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah,
wasn't
the
paying
other one I
attention
hit
at
with
all.
I hit the other one with a firebolt.
Okay, I'm going to. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and use the old staff. And I'm gonna hit the one that Hendrix attacked. So that one there.
All right.
And where you at?
Go for it.
Staff. Shit.
Oh,
They only have
Eleven.
a hand of 8.
no.
Oh,
Oh, he's
so that
he's
still
alive.
hits. Hey.
barely-
All right.
You would literally have to critically fail to miss these guys.
Oh,
they have
oh
one-
yeah, you
yeah,
got a
Because
plus 8.
I roll an 8
Yeah, yeah.
naturally.
Yeah.
Hey, don't put that kind of evil on me, because that'll happen. All right, damage. Let's see some damage. Come on, 8 damage,
8 damage.
All
for
right.
and I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
Hey, bros, you said it wrong.
Flurry
I
of
can't-
bros. Jeez,
There you
what is
go.
wrong with
Fury,
you, man?
Fury, Furry,
Flurry
Furry of Bro.
Furry
furry.
bros.
Hey, you know, some people,
Furry
some
of-
people into that. It's okay.
No, that's
We don't-
that's when Sarge does it.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
right.
It is.
All right, I'm still hitting the same one, so unarmed. 22 to hit
Definitely hits.
for 8 more damage.
All right, and let's see if it stays up.
Come on,
16
big
damage.
money.
It rolled a 5. So no, that zombie is down.
That's a big no. And I will turn my attention to the other one. I haven't been rolling for advantage at all on these
Nope.
because they're flanked. And does his honey badger count as an ally for flanking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. it
Okay.
does.
Well, I will go ahead and advantage roll my last extra unarmed flurry of bros attack. Or
Do it. You won't.
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
You won't.
Dirty 20.
It's
Dirty.
For 7 bludgeoning damage.
all right. It's still up,
Yeah.
but it's kind of
Yeah,
starting to
yeah,
be
yeah,
broken down.
Yeah. And I'll stay put, and that'll end my
Okay.
turn.
All right. Then we are on to the zombie just above you that you just attacked.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to kind of stupidly turn its attention towards you
Bring it on.
and try to slam you for a 21 to hit.
I will shield reaction, and he will miss.
Okay. All right.
with my staff.
That
In case
gold-
anyone's
yeah,
wondering.
Dang,
that
dude.
golden energy comes up, and you just kind of blast it back as it tries to attack you. That's all
Is
it
that-
can do.
That brings my AC up to 25 when I use that. My armor class is 20, so.
Nice.
No thanks,
right.
zombie.
I really enjoy that Asgore kicked a door in and didn't walk through it.
I didn't even look through
Standing
it. I
at a
don't know what's
door.
on the other side. I just kicked the door. I
Sits in
walked
doorways
just
away.
knows.
and just stands there.
He just knows doors
Alright.
should be kicked open. He doesn't know why.
Then the-
that just needs
Doors
to
are like
happen.
but bigger.
Then the only other zombie, which because for some reason it deleted the other one that had a 3, I'm just using the -1 for the one that's in the other corner, is going to attempt to attack you, Asgore.
Yep.
So for a 5 to hit.
Oh,
I don't even need to say that. Come on. Like, come on, zombie.
try harder.
It kind of just falls back to the floor as it tries to hit you.
Can I
Alright,
shut
we're-
closer and whisper, try harder?
I mean, if you want to. It tries to bite you as you do that, but nothing happens, of course, because it's on the ground. All right.
Bear hugs it and like, takes a selfie with it. Be like, yeah. Great
Top of the
attack,
round.
bro.
On to cargo.
All right, I run in.
You'll get a
You have advantage because it's cornered.
Yep, I'm gonna use my first punch,
Okay.
my normie punch. Because I'd be able to use Hand of Healing as an
Part of a flurry, or you can just use the use it as your expend a key point to use it. Yeah,
as a bonus action.
I think so. Let me double check. I mean, it stands to reason that like if you can use it during a flurry of blows, it should be a bonus action to just do the Hand of Healing.
Yeah, but what if I just do a standard attack? Could I still do Hand of Healing afterwards?
So it says as an action to use Hand of Healing, but
As
you
an
can, but you can, because you can use it during your flurry of blows. I'm gonna make it a bonus action
Right.
because that makes sense to me.
Flurry of blows is right after you make an action, so
Yeah,
you can't
that
have another
doesn't make-
action after you've used an action. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, but I can. Next
So-
level.
How about I'll just use it as my main attack,
Okay.
so it's just not to confuse it.
Yeah. So then that's your martial arts die, which is a D6 plus your wisdom, and then
I don't have that in my attack.
So that's a D. Yeah, that's because it's technically healing. So
Yeah. So D6 rolled a 2. plus
okay.
My Wisdom modifier, which is 3, so 5.
Okay. So, and then, all right. I have to fix that. I'll fix that one in a bit.
Dude, I don't have to roll for success, do I? Because it doesn't.
Just roll a d20, 2 d20s, because you have it prone and in a corner. If you crit, just to see if you crit at this point.
I'm making this way more complicated to heal something to death.
Wow!
No,
Damn!
don't crit.
That was
You don't-
terrible.
You don't crit, but you
Six
there's
and
no
a
way you
one.
can miss it. So, yeah, you just do the damage to it. It's flesh just kind of begins to even fall off more.
Are you trying to
that
bring a
healing.
zombie back to life? Is that what's happening over there?
No, I'm killing it with love.
For the sake of this, the Hand of Healing, because they don't have any like radiant
Holy.
damage.
Yeah. That's
We're having it deal radiant damage to undead creatures like this.
Like a holy thing? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's Final Fantasy rules. You just throw a phoenix down at the zombie bus.
Basically.
What?
Anything else? Anything else you would like to do, Cargo? This thing's still kicking, but not by much.
Yeah, bonus action punch.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
It like
Let's make that-
remembers for a split second what it means to be mortal. I was gonna punch it in the face. Roll for
24 hits. Yes.
9 psychic damage.
All right. It's gone. It got obliterated. So, all right. Anything else for you, Cargo?
Nice.
Round's over in this room, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rounds
so
over
I-
in that room.
So I yelled to the other room, "We won!"
Well, when your back was like, yeah, whatever.
All right, Hendrix, it's your turn.
All right. So first off, Honey Badger is going to empower Grand on this other dude for 14 attack.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah. Okay, and then he does 3 force damage.
All right.
And I guess, can I hit it from here where I'm at, or do I need to like move to like right?
I mean,
there?
you can shoot a firebolt at it from there if you
Yeah,
want.
no, like that's what I was like range attack.
Well, the dead
Actually,
zombie
no,
is like dead on the
No,
ground.
I'm gonna roll up on it right here and roll advantage, and then I'm gonna go a 2-hand attack with Talon.
Okay.
Ooh.
17, and it does 7 slashing damage.
All right. Let's see if it stays up with that
Come
damage.
on, big money.
Nope. Rolled a 7, so that one is now. You lop that one's head off as well.
Nice job.
Cool. We've killed them all. Nice. Look at us. We did it.
Heck
All right.
yeah.
Good job, fellas.
These zombies got any loot on them?
Let me see what they have in this room. If there's
I roll-
anything in this room.
I roll for high five with Asgore.
Oh dear.
You
What do
guys
we need
get
to roll
ready
for
to
that?
roll. Tell me what
Jumping
you.
so hard.
You guys can do sleight of hand if you want, or like either way.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Here we go.
13.
24.
Oh.
Yeah,
Feel like
I mean, Cargo is the one that kind of needed to roll higher for his, high fives with his
I just
history.
gonna
of
hold
high
my
fives.
hand up there.
Yeah.
But you're holding it up just high enough to where I have to jump.
I mean, so on these zombies, you find some, like basically loose change on their bodies, like some gold pieces, silver, and copper.
Okay. Hey, loose change is still change, all right?
Oh,
Got to use
it
something
is.
at the gas station.
Fucking pyros.
Yarg.
And I forgot to roll Radoff again, so. I mean,
That's all right. He's still outside on the park bench. Look at him. He's just hanging out. Unless it like all of a sudden he's like blasting dudes in bushes and stuff again.
Got that pipe out. He's smoking
No.
some sort of weed.
yeah, we should.
What, smoke some weed? Yeah, let's do it.
if you guys head there now.
Let's go.
I just sent in chat if we were gonna have time for a dragon fight because we're already at 3 hours. I didn't want to send some people Sarge into like a 5-hour session and being dead from not getting sleep and shit. So
Yeah.
just trying to
If you guys head in there now, yeah, you should have enough time.
So short rest
So-
really quick, and then we go on the tower.
I want to go
Yeah.
on a picnic for the next 3 hours.
That's our short rest. Now we go.
Roll out the blanket. I do have a winter blanket. I actually do have one.
Hey, did you, Sean, did you ever put Ray of Sickness in my thing? You did. All right. Thank you so
Yep.
much.
And then you also actually should have like a Hendrix has this really cool like campfire stone. You can just kind of check out there. You guys have like a campfire like next to your
nice.
picnic.
Yeah, that's right. I did.
Nice.
I got that from our first thing, campfire stuff.
Mhm.
And I got
Bastion will just be on like sentinel duty, not like the skill sentinel, but like since he doesn't eat or sleep or rest or anything,
Wait.
just sit there and like observe.
Hold on. Was
All
I
right.
supposed to be tasting brains? I'm not gonna do that.
That
you
is
got the berry. You don't need to taste.
I got.
I feel like even Cargo like kind of looks at that and he's like, nah.
Yeah, let's talk
I
about
got
rotten
some
brains.
standards.
I've been having good berries like all day. I'm probably good.
Dude, he's popping them like M&Ms at this point. He's just like, hell yeah.
Am I standing in front of the door?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
11.
It's not even a question anymore. He's kicking the door in every time.
And he's just gonna stand there as we all run in.
Yeah.
Like
so
he
you do kick in
Go
the
ahead.
door, but this time this time the door doesn't actually fall off, but it kind of just launches back on its hinges. As this room seems to be a little bit more well kept. Let me get rid of the dynamic lighting for that section there, so you guys can actually see
Oh,
into the room.
Do I need to like try and kick the door in, or like blast the hinges off or something?
I mean,
That is
I
entirely
feel like
up
it's
to you.
opened it
However,
now.
It's open.
as you look into this room, you can see that like this is almost like the cottage area.
Mm-hmm.
You can smell this like acrid scent in the air. Almost smells like not acid, but like almost like sulfurous. And you see a couple of giant spider bodies like sprawled in the floor here that appear to have like blisters, and they're like and like appear to have been mauled by something large.
Oh god. Well, I rolled a 13 on a dexterity thing to shoot my cannon at the hinges to weaken the door.
Are you sure you want to make that much noise into this
Teasing.
Well,
room?
why? The door is open, isn't it?
Dude, he's already
Yeah, the
like,
door's
kicked-
open.
Why are you
Oh, you
shooting the
already
open
opened the
The
door?
door wide
No,
open.
I thought the door was still closed. I thought he like
No,
kicked
you
it.
can
and
see
it was
into
just,
the
like,
room. I just
Oh
didn't
my
want to
God.
smash the door up this time.
I thought all these
Just
bodies was
opened it.
out here around us, like in the bushes.
Oh my god.
No, dude, I got one fucking eye. What do you expect from me, man? I got one eye, one leg, and one hand. Dude, like I'm half of a dwarf now.
Door just wandering, bro. Let's go. Come on.
Just saying it out here. Just get in there. That's how I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Don't step on my honey badger. big ass cat.
These are the moments that we live for D&D, right, everybody?
Yeah.
All right. So, and you look off to the east in this room,
Oh my god.
and there's another door.
I
If anybody wants to.
Go ahead.
Yep. You got this
Go
asshole.
back.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
That's
Now,
funny.
Hendrix, the door is now open.
I'm pointing my cannon at it. I'm fucking ready. I'm ready. He don't know.
Sarge, have Asgore make like a strength check, just a straight strength.
What, a straight saving throw?
No, not a saving throw. It's just like next to the big
Click
number.
the thing that says.
Oh, I just
yeah.
click strength in the top
Yep.
left.
Yeah.
19.
This door goes flying into the room. Like,
Oh, yes.
like you've kicked enough doors at this point that you know exactly how to just blast it into the room. So
That's what Asgore was going for with the first one. Just shows you kids, practice makes perfect.
Yeah, that's right.
Took you long enough.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This
Cool.
one.
you kick the door in,
I hope y'all
and
ready.
you see this green dragons in up on the wall of this tower.
Ah,
This half destroyed tower. You're looking into this room. It's probably about 40 foot high. So, and there's a stairway that leads up, but it's like the tower's destroyed, like at the top, so like easy for the dragon to fly in. So the stairway kind of goes to nowhere.
So it definitely has advantage on us. If it's 40 foot high, it's halfway up. I mean, it gives it 20 feet, so it's on advantage.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, it would, but I don't really think. I mean, other than breath attacks, they don't really have much. But
Yeah.
everybody roll initiative. You just broke into this thing's
Not
This thing's-
quietly at all.
oh, Eddie.
All right. Got a 6. All right. Hopefully it rolls like a 1.
I
Damn
got a
it.
6 as well.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
shh. We're
Good
up
thing
again.
you're up front.
No.
Maybe we should try talking to him first, huh? Maybe he could be
What
reasonable.
happens if we knock it out? Oh, dude.
Pretty-
Could
we
I-
gotta
could I, like-
we gotta try to beat it up first.
Dude, can I
Yeah,
steal it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
All right.
Record.
Everybody has rolled. Perfect.
Oh.
Wow.
Venom Fang, the young green dragon,
Venom.
critically succeeded on its initiative roll.
Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
alright.
It's gonna be quick.
he turns his head toward the door. And
One fireball, just boom, dead.
Asgore just gets obliterated.
For this first turn, it says, "What do you want?
Oh,
you're
Breaking
so nice.
into my house."
so we do have a moment to chit chat.
It talks.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Sir, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Almighty Book?
Do you guys have anything like to say to it before, or are you guys just going to?
Untitled Dragon!
Wow, my God.
Okay, well, yeah, that's it. That's it. There it is.
Okay, well,
All right.
guess we're gonna kill it.
All right.
Is,
Well,
is what's his face in here? Is the druid in here with us?
thank you
what's
for
he
reminding
doing?
me.
Is he on the park bench again?
No, that's just me
Did he
forgetting again that
Did
he
he
needs
kick off his
initiative.
loafers again? God damn it!
He's out there just like smoking a big fat bowl, feeding some pigeons and stuff.
No, but he
Like, yeah.
smartly is
Wonder where my new
standing.
friends went.
Good life.
Staying off to the side.
No, but so when you do that, he looks, and when you yell that Asgore, he takes in a deep breath, and then is going to just breathe out at you.
Oh,
So let me
Dude, the
see.
druid?
No, at Asgore.
Oh, the dragon's doing this. Okay, I didn't know.
Yep. So, and it's going to. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You're about to shit your pants.
18.
You did not
Alright.
shoot your pants.
No, so as it breathes out, this noxious green, like gas comes out of its mouth. And in fact, who's behind you? Hendrix.
Yeah.
Hendrix, I also need you to make the Constitution
I
saving
am a
throw.
dwarf
Yes.
though, so do I have advantage on that?
Yep, because it is poisonous type of damage. And it needs-
26, crit 26.
Oh,
damn!
I wasted a crit. Damn it.
I mean,
It
So-
might be
What
well.
do numbers mean?
Yeah.
It rolling its breath weapon attack.
Okay.
that's
So-
12 dice.
12d6.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's a
God.
lot.
But you're only taking half damage, both of you, because you succeeded on the Constitution saving throw. In fact, Hendrix. Let me see. I need to figure out how much is 19. So 19 for Asgore, and 9 for Hendrix, because he crit
Take-
16.
Take that. So I'm down to 38.
34.
And but also now the dragon is on the ground because he had to get
Oh.
down low enough to reach you with this attack.
Oh,
Okay.
punching range.
And that
punch
will be it
him in the
for
big toe.
that will be it for Venom Thing as he yells, "You will hold on. You will suffer this. Suffer for this, interrupting Venom Fang." And now we are on to Cargo and Genocide's turn.
Ah, punch.
That's the exact sound he made as right before he died.
All right, you're just running right into punch. All right, so go ahead and roll your attack.
I whisper yeet as I'm walking into the room.
You know, like Superman punch him or something.
Yeah.
All right, roll your attack.
First attack. It's a dragon. He's got pretty armor class, probably.
Probably.
Maybe, perhaps.
I'm not going to give you any information.
I rolled a 10.
But a 10 is not going to hit him.
Ooh, I don't like the way he said
This
that.
is why we have so many health potions.
I mean, that
This
might be
is
why
the
you guys
moment.
have so many healing potions, yeah. Are you going to do anything else?
Yep, I'm gonna use my key points
All right.
for Flurry of Bros.
All right. Roll your unarmed strikes.
Come on.
17.
17 will hit.
Nice.
Just barely hits him.
10
Oh,
psychic damage.
just barely.
We gotta roll 17s, dude.
All right.
Roll 19.
Yes.
19 will also hit.
Look at you. Look at you.
Seven.
Wonder how
in
much
there.
health it has.
Giving him a
Hopefully
piece of his
17.
mind.
All right.
Literally. Let's see what
Anything
you did
else
there,
for you,
man.
Cargo?
No, maybe I'm reminiscing and feeling a bit righteous right now. Right before, of course, the dragon's gonna probably chomp my head off.
All right, then we are on to Asgore, the Slayer of Doors.
Yeah. Door killer. Alright, well.
Also, Asgore, I wanted to point out, I put something in your character sheet for your sword as well. I don't know if you saw it. Toward the bottom of your features and traits.
The chain whip greatsword?
Yes, you should see that it basically gives you the ability to like latch onto things around the world.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, it's like a grappling hook almost.
Nice.
It might come in handy.
Nice.
Just throwing it out there.
You can get
I
up
mean-
on this thing.
The dragon's on the ground at the moment, so I can literally just... I can
could
get
ride
to the
it.
opposite side of it. So I can
You
go
Yeah.
can ride it,
5,
dude.
10, 15, 20.
So that's a question. If
30,
you're like,
35.
say we got this big ass thing, right? Like, what if we jump on its back? Does that give us advantage?
I guess you have to
Well-
find out, huh?
We're all gonna get advantage.
Just try it,
Alright.
Eddie. Just try it.
I mean, as,
Asgore,
Asgore's
you
gonna
have
rage.
good move.
Go,
yeah.
bro.
And just to remind everyone, Totem Spirit Wolf, while you're raging, your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is
Yeah.
hostile to you.
Yes.
So, as long as I'm within 5 feet of this dragon, we get advantage on melee rolls.
Does that
And
make
I've
my
seen one-
reactions?
Your reactions will have advantage as well.
Oh, yeah.
If it tries to run.
So y'all just go ahead and click.
If it
on
tries to
the header.
attack as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage for flanking from where
Yes,
I am
you
as
do.
well? Perfect. Alright. I am going to use my main action to try and chop it up with a sword.
Do it.
Go for it.
Do it.
Come on.
I'm gonna chop
Yes,
him.
I've clicked that.
One roll, moment of truth.
28
Oh,
look at that! Oh my god, but actually activates the feat I picked, which I thought
Dude,
would
that's
never
that's
happen.
some big
Ah.
daddy damage. That's
Wow.
big
Alright.
daddy damage.
So what does your new feat do for you, Asgore?
Flasher.
Okay, there's two things actually. Once per turn, when you
Slasher.
hit a creature
Did it
with an
open
attack
his
that deals
cloak?
slashing damage, you can reduce the speed of a target by 10 feet until the start of your next turn, which
Okay.
I'll do. And then, when you score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature, you grievously wound it. Until the start of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Hell yeah, dude.
Man, I choked up that dragon.
And on top of that, you have 2d6 plus 5, so that's 17 damage for your like max damage, and then another 12 damage on top of that for the
You just did like
And
So-
then 2
damage.
rage damage.
and your 2 rage. So give me a second. Loading.
Math.
Math.
So when your DM pulls out a calculator for your damage, you know you've done it right.
Okay. Beautiful. Cool.
How much damage was
Alright.
that?
It was 31 points of damage.
Nice! That is the first time in like 2 adventures Asgore's
I'm just
actually
gonna
dealt
walk into the
strong
room
damage.
with like pulling my belt up, like, it's a good thing I'm
So
here.
I would like to ask now with your new feat with Slasher, what does this look like with your chain whip greatsword, your rage wolf spirit power, and this Slasher feat? What does this look
Oh,
like
man.
for the audience?
Because it's like a chained whip greatsword, it like goes into sections with chains connecting to it. So I just wrap around like the base of one of the dragon's wings, like close to its body, and then I pull the sword, and it just kind of does a spinning corkscrew motion along the entire length of the wing, tearing it to shreds as the greatsword just comes back into one solid piece.
nice.
That's brutal.
That was pretty brutal.
Asgore does such good damage if I crit, but I think that is the first time I have ever crit on an attack.
That's the one freebie you get now that you've picked that feat. This is like never gonna happen.
I genuinely
Like, now
picked
you-
that feat and was
now
like,
you
oh,
changed
that's gonna
it.
do nothing. I'm never gonna get a crit
I
attack,
was
am I?
present for you saying that out loud,
Yeah!
and then you did.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Heck
Well,
yeah.
that's nice.
All right. Anything else for you, Asgore?
Asgore looks shocked that he actually did that.
All that door kicking, good training.
Yep. Oh. That's all Asgore can do.
All right. Well, then now we're on to Radoff's turn, and he's actually going to move up, right up here next to you, Hendrix, because he can't get into Asgore. And he's just gonna kind of put his hand on your shoulder and heal you. He's gonna use Cure Wounds
Okay.
Nice.
For how much?
for 7 points of healing.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
Because he sees, you know, you're blistered, and you've got you've got like those blisters from that poison all over the skin from this thing's breath weapon.
Okay.
So you can see like some of the blisters kind of starting to die down a little bit. The pustules are kind of diminishing, and then he pulls out his staff and then casts Shillelagh on it again. So it's just in case he needs to go in and start hitting this thing, he will have the ability to do so.
Okay.
So now after that, we are on to
hello?
Hendrix's turn.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to, as the dude man's healing me, I'm going to be like, hey, try and get up on the stairs. And then I'm going to, because that's going to give him advantage. And I'm going to run over here and, I guess, attack right. Yeah, no, my dude's going to go right there. Yeah, I'm just going to go roll right here, dude.
Okay.
And that's it. And then I'm going to two-hand attack with Talon.
You'll
Okay.
get advantage. So, yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yep, because
advantage.
of- because of
22 to
the-
hit
22 hits. That's
with 8 slashing damage.
All right.
Yes. And then my dog, or not my dog, but my honey badger's coming in, and he can attack from here, correct?
Yep.
And he's going to empower Rend on this dragon's toe because he's a honey badger and he don't give a shit. And he rolled a 23 to hit,
That hits. Yes.
and he hits with 3 force damage on this dragon's foot.
Okay.
The dragon's
Draws
like,
its toes.
He's got a robotic honey badger stuck to his foot right now. He's just like, ah! It's like a snapping turtle on his finger, He's just like,
Yeah, basically. Anything else for you, Hendrix?
dragon's just like, who did this?
why? Why? What is it? Why would somebody do this to another person?
What is this? Looking, stabs himself in the leg. Ah! Ah!
I think that's all I can do. I don't have any more actions or anything. So yeah.
All
That's
right,
gonna be up to me.
we're on to Bastion.
Please come, just beat the shit out of this thing. And kill it in one
I'm
turn.
I'm just gonna join. And
Remember, you have advantage. That's all.
yeah. I'm just gonna whack him with a little staff action.
Little stampy stamp.
Okay.
2 dirty
20.
20s. Are you freaking
All
kidding
right.
me? I mean, I'm taking
Roll your
it,
damage.
but couldn't have been a crit. Come on. 7, and then I'm going to flurry of bros.
Bro it up.
Yeah.
Bro it up.
Oh, is this
bro it
advantage as well?
Yes, they have
Yeah,
advantage.
come on.
Okay, so 11, 25 for the first one.
25 hits.
Okay. 6 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then 14 for the second one.
That one does not hit. You kind of punch into his scales and no purchase into that blow.
All right, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. We are back
how,
to the top.
How does the dragon look? Because we dealt 72 damage to it in that round.
Jesus. Did we? That's a lot.
Yeah,
He
I
is-
think him to get up. It's ridiculous.
He's close to bloodied at this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dude, we just rolled up. We just rolled up on an unknown dragon. It was just like.
All right, so Venom Fang's turn. First thing I have to do is see.
If it starts flying, I swear to God. You stay on the ground.
Well, if
Okay.
he flies, he would leave your
You would have
Dang.
you would have your attack of opportunity
Like
on him,
all
so-
of us would.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
we all would, and also you'd have to use your spear and stuff like that. So yeah.
I'll just jump
And
and punch him
I
in the
think
face.
Sentinel would come into play as well, wouldn't it?
If
Yeah.
he hits, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well- First thing it's going to do is look over at Asgore, who did the most damage to it this turn.
Clearly.
And he has disadvantage on all of its attacks, so he's going to try to bite you.
And I have sent.
Great. Okay, so go roll your attack. It's a 26 to hit you though, Asgore.
Can
Even
I
with
can I
disadvantage.
give him? See, I can do
Oh,
sheep.
11.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's not gonna help him anyway.
That missed.
All right, I'm pretty sure 26 hits you, right?
Yes. Is
Okay.
this bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, Bill?
Wait a second.
So
wait,
yeah,
wait a
he-
second.
what?
Hold on a
what's up?
second. So can me and Bastion cast shield on him as a reactionary
No,
thing, or does
shield
it have
is-
to be
shield
short?
is a
Shields
self.
on yourself.
Self.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that is
was hoping.
15 damage total to you. That's 7 piercing because it's halved,
Yeah.
and then 8 poison damage.
15 damage puts me down to. I can work this out. 19 health.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
All right. Now he's going to attempt to claw you as well.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
13 to hit.
13 misses. I got an
Oh,
armor
I
class of 15.
It's that honey badger on his claw.
Yeah. I imagine my
Yeah.
honey badger just swings past my face.
Yeah. Dude, that's like a 250-pound honey badger, dude. It's like it's a real honey badger.
How about a 16 to hit you with its second claw attack?
Oh my god, it gets so many attacks. Yeah, I've only got armor class 15.
Oh, shoot.
So that's another 5 slashing damage.
I can take care of him when it gets to my turn.
14 hit points.
Ooh.
All right, and then you used your reaction there, Cargo. So
I did.
the green dragon is then going to take off and start trying to fly away.
Do I get any reactions?
Well, I think we all
Yes,
get
everybody gets reactions because it is
Except for
it is
me.
now
Yeah.
leaving your threatened area.
and that's just
So-
basic.
How do we? Yeah. how do we
Everyone
do
has
that?
it. Yeah, you have advantage, and you can do whatever attack, regular attacks on this guy.
Okay.
Brian,
'Cause I don't think-
Oh, so I can't do
'Cause you
like.
can't-
Oh wait,
shocking
I
grasp?
didn't roll advantage.
Oh, roll your second strike.
Ooh.
Not
Alright.
second strike, advantage, Cargo.
16. Probably
Nah,
missed it.
this- still
17.
missed.
Damn it.
So I can't use shocking grasp on it.
No, Shocking Grasp is a cantrip. You don't have the ability to cast a cantrip on your turn as a reaction.
Does anybody have like something they can do to like stop it from moving or slow its speed down?
I mean, I've already slowed its speed down by 10.
Can I use Ray of Sickness?
I don't think you can unless you have Warcaster.
As a reaction?
Yeah,
No,
you,
like,
you'd
that's
have
one of the spells I have.
you would have to have Warcaster to cast a spell as a reaction.
As a reaction.
Just reaction attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a swing at it as it starts to
Yeah,
fly
this,
away.
this is a swing as it's trying to fly away.
With
Because everybody has advantage on your attacks on this guy.
Should we go Bastion Hendrix for me? Just left to right, make it simple.
Sounds good to me. 19 to hit.
That hits.
14
I got-
slashing.
23 to hit.
Oh wait, no. Sorry,
Yeah.
18 bludgeoning. That was Eddie's that
So
popped up.
eight
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
I was
For
like, why am I doing
Bastion.
slashing damage with a staff?
The 23 from Talon hits for 14, so that's 22 points so far.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, that's you two, right? So that's me.
Does the honey badger get to?
Yeah, the honey badger should get a chance.
I'll allow
so-
it.
You'll allow it? Wait, it doesn't or does?
It probably shouldn't, but it can
Well, we
happen.
got, it just did a 7, so
However,
He
Yeah, so
tried.
it-
He's a little hardest.
yeah, it
like
tried.
he's on his claw, right? So
They probably
I mean,
just
it has- it
released
still
the
has-
script.
It's still supposed to have advantage, so.
Yeah,
oh
roll
yeah, I
it.
get to do it. I get to do it again. Ah.
Yep.
20.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
20 or 6 force damage.
All right. He's hurting really bad.
Okay, well, I got my attack. Come on, Asgore, another crit. Come on.
Come on,
Knock
come
it
on,
out.
come on.
A quick question about inspiration. Do you get to re-roll advantage rolls and is that one extra dice roll or both extra?
So you can't stack advantage. So once you have advantage, inspiration really wouldn't give you another roll.
Okay. Can't use inspiration on this. Fair enough. All right.
I wish there was like a super advantage type thing. That would be nice, but
You roll
Dang.
a super advantage.
Advantage plus.
Oh,
still
27.
hit.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah,
Nice.
good
And
God.
Nice.
14 slashing damage plus 2 rage is 16 damage.
so okay.
Still up.
All right.
Ugh.
You getting away?
He's-
You think you
he's-
can get away?
All right. So he's still up. Kind of lands up on the top of the tower.
Wait, is this a new turn as well?
This was just its turn. So now it's everybody else's turn. It's at the top of the tower.
So you have to hit
Yeah.
it with range stuff, or go.
I mean,
up to
I
the
could
top of the
reduce
tower.
its speed by 10 because it's a new turn with that hit.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna say I do that just for the sake
Cool.
of it. I doubt
Yeah,
it's actually
yeah.
gonna change anything.
I mean, that still helps a lot.
Yeah, because if it lowers its distance from the ground, like we can probably still climb up to it, right?
Yeah.
How high is the tower, like where he is?
40
Let me pull that up
It was-
really
yeah,
quick.
you said it was 40 foot tall.
40 foot, yeah, 40 foot
Okay.
high ceiling. So he's landing at the top, getting ready to kind of take off.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
thanks.
throw all your shit at it. Just throw it. Just chuck it up there.
All right. So, Mr. Genocide, it is your turn.
Thank you for pronouncing my last name correctly. I really
Every time.
appreciate you doing that.
Every freaking time.
The Step of the Wind? Is that the
That's your bonus action to like let you dash.
that's
Are there
Or-
actually stairs that lead up to this thing, or are they destroyed
Yeah, you could
stairs?
you could use the stairs to get up to
Oh,
it.
okay.
yeah, but it is 40. If it's 40,
It's 40 foot up.
away,
Yeah.
That's
So you
right
gotta go
outside.
high,
It's your bonus action to dash. So as you're going up the stairs, it's only taking diagonal movement up. So, what is it like? 10 feet away from you, 15 feet to get to that, and then
Yeah.
another. You could going up the stairs. If you did the dash, you would be able to get up to where it is. Is
And
what I'm trying to say.
Using Step of the Wind, I would be able to make an attack.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm like Pythagorean's theorem over here, trying to figure out.
yeah,
Dude, there's just a math meme going on
Oh,
your
man.
side of the computer.
my brain is melting.
You have like just enough movement with your dash.
Can
to
he
get
just
up
like
to it, though, yes.
anime wall run up the wall or something?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
like a
I mean,
monk should be able to do that.
I
You
have-
should be able
I
to
have-
run it. Like,
I'm proficient and have 7 acrobatics too.
Oh,
I think later there is a thing that monks get to do that,
they
But-
do. They do.
but you don't have that yet.
I forgot about that. You're right.
And I can't.
It's smooth
Okay.
stone.
Well, I guess I'll use Step of the Wind.
Okay. Burn a
So-
key point to bonus action dash up to it.
Wait, were you
Burning
trying to
one.
work out their hypotenuse?
Yeah.
Because I think you might not need to. Because
Sure.
okay, oh, I'm gonna maths this.
Oh,
God.
God. Okay.
Oh god.
So
Here we
we're working
go.
out their hypotenuse,
as-
and based on the width of this room that we're currently at, it's like from here to there is 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, and it's 40 feet up.
Uh-huh.
So B squared is 20, C squared is 40. That's then you square them, which is 200 in total. So the square root of 200, I can't actually do that in my head. Does a calculator have square root? Yep. Is nope. That's not the thing. Okay, one sec.
The first time real
It's
math
20,
has ever been
right?
done.
What? I can't work this out. What? Oh god, I used to be able to do this. Yeah,
Hold on.
it's
200
got to be less than
square
that.
root. But yeah, I'm basically at the point like yeah he can reach it. That's
Yeah, you can do it.
yes.
14.14. So
Yeah, that seems about right.
I found my
Yeah, 14
My
squared is
calculator.
196.
Yeah.
So it's just over that.
So yes, you can reach it with your dash.
All right, everybody
Jeez.
out there in chat line, you can wake up now. The math is over.
So what did we decide? I blacked out.
You can run up to it and bonus
Yeah,
action dash to get up, and you'll be just close enough to reach it to hit it.
Okay. So do I not need to burn a key point then, or do I need to with Step of the Wind?
That's your That step of the wind. That's your bonus action to dash
But he's got like how much speed?
to burn a key point. So
I have
Like,
35.
you 35 feet of movement.
yeah. So he has with his dash that puts him to 70 feet of movement. So
Yeah, so you got 40 foot up, and then across to the stairs is 30 foot, so it's 40, and then
Yeah, I can get
Yeah,
up there,
yeah,
but can I burn another key point for Flurry of Blows, or
no,
I
because
only do
that's your
one?
bonus action to do
That's
that.
a bonus action. Okay.
yeah,
So-
you'll be able to get up there and just do a regular attack.
Single unarmed strike, I guess.
All right. And if it tries to get away from you, you still have Sentinel again to do it again. So, there's that.
What if I use key fueled attack?
Is that a bonus action to do another attack on top of it?
Yeah. No.
So you
What?
start you.
It's part
Hold
of
on,
your
put it-
action.
You spend
you
one
should be
key
able to
point
do
or
it.
more as part of your action on your turn.
Oh yeah, then that lets you do another. That lets you do two. So you're burning 2 key points this turn, so that you can attack one to bonus
Or-
action dash and then one
But
to attack twice.
it affects the bonus action though, so it would be pointless
If
to
you use a monk weapon.
If I use a monk weapon, I don't have any monk weapon.
Yeah. So I'm really if you're just doing an unarmed strike with it, you can just attack twice with that.
Also, you should not have advantage anymore.
There's
from,
that. Yeah.
From Asgore's thingamabob,
Crap.
because he's 40 foot above.
Bummer.
Yeah.
All right.
That's huge bombs, dude.
Well,
Big bombs. Big bombs, bro.
I'm switching all the way up there. I'm punching the crap out of this dragon, or trying
Alright.
to.
Go for it.
Okay, so first, normal, basic, baby, unarmed strike,
Nice.
44.
That hits. Yep.
9 psychic
9
damage.
more psychic damage. This guy's bleeding out of his ears and eyes.
Dude,
Alright.
let me hit it.
And then, so I get a bonus action attack.
It's just part of your main action to do your second unarmed strike.
Okay.
It's basically like if you had it.
Oh, I rolled a 10.
You can burn inspiration to try to get to up that if you want.
I don't have inspiration.
You
Can
have
I
everybody start. Everybody starts with 1 point of inspiration at the beginning
Oh.
of the session.
Oh, each
Oh,
session?
I didn't know
Yep.
that.
Oh, I thought
Yep.
it was
Okay,
just
well, I
the
use
start
that.
of the game.
Nope.
Okay.
Each session.
I'm using that and try it again. 11.
Oh.
That's, yeah.
Oh no.
That time.
No
That
bueno.
time. You
No
still hit
bueno.
it once, so let's
Yeah,
see if your allies can
Non,
finish it off. Asgore.
Throw
You are
something.
So,
do you have anything to throw?
my
You have
grappling
anything?
hook sword.
Uh-huh.
Well, how far can it reach up and pull me up in a fluid motion that then lets me attack normally after?
15 feet, I think.
I would say enough for you to reach this dragon.
Oh,
Dude,
What
it's so
using
fast.
the grappling hook
How-
spells
however-
and-
However, on the
towers.
way on the way down, you'll have to make an acrobatics check to see how well you land.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that. I can break my legs as long as I've killed the
you're a
dragons.
cat. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but he's also got a giant greatsword in his hands. So.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that use up like a bonus action or anything using that, or is it just movement?
Yeah, that'll be your bonus action to kind of
Okay.
launch the sword up there, pull yourself up, and then come in with the attack.
Bonus action. I just go and just pull myself up.
Castlevania.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Heck yeah.
then do I count as flanking it? Because
Oh,
Cargo's still on the other side.
Yeah, we just followed it straight up.
No,
Yeah.
because because you're using the stairs that were over here, so Cargo
Oh.
would technically be right here
Oh, okay.
with it.
And wouldn't the dragon like technically be like in the middle of the tower now if he flew straight up
Yeah.
and was Because it would be like
I mean,
hollow in the middle.
he's on the wall right there,
Okay.
basically.
I won't get advantage, but I'm within 5 feet, so anyone else.
Well, you're
Like,
gonna
yeah,
drop it
advantage
back
on the
down.
because of my
You're gonna
range.
drop back down,
You're-
dude.
Yeah, you're dropping
I mean-
back down after that. So
Oh
You're
yeah,
not
I'll be
fade
further than
over.
5 feet after that. I forget that. Okay. Well, before I drop down, I will do my attack and swing at it. Oh come
Yes. Come on.
on. 14. Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that, please?
you can use your inspiration to re-roll that.
Please
Cool.
use your
Get
inspiration.
rid of
for
Come
that.
on.
Come on. Come on. No!
Oh no!
Wow.
That's
fail.
why inspiration is basically advantage. So you rolled a 14.
Okay.
All right,
Wow.
acrobatics check, please, as you're falling back down to the
Oh
ground.
no!
Yeah. Come on, please,
Oh
Asgore.
no!
Dude, we did like
Should've
70 damage in one turn.
11.
All right, so you're going to only take 2d6 bludgeoning instead of 4. So
Have you been
that's
healed
4
yet at
points of
all?
damage.
No, he
Oh,
has
no.
not.
How much damage, sorry?
4. That was.
Is
whisper.
that with or without the half turn?
You still
range?
get that half from raging. So
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, have you included that already, is what I mean.
so no, 2 damage then.
Nice.
No,
Okay.
12. There we go. I like how Asgore, after shredding a wing next time, shoots himself up in the air, swings blindly, misses everything, falls to the ground. Yeah,
And
that
then,
one
and then the
moment,
sitcom ends, and then it's like a freeze frame. And it's like, and that's Asgore.
uh,
All right. Is that it for you then, Asgore?
yeah, I lie in a heap.
All right. So,
Hopefully this dude comes heals us.
well, actually, Radoff is coming into here,
Yeah.
and he's going to point at the dragon,
No,
And
that's
cast.
intimidating.
entangle.
You shall not pass.
Oh!
So he's gonna have to make a strength saving throw, which he's good at, but he's trying to basically cause the all the roots and everything else around in the building to just kind of grasp this dragon to prevent it from moving
Oh, root it.
and restrain it. So let's
You
see
can do
what
it
he
right
rolls.
on.
That's an 8.
That sucks.
So the young green dragon rolled an 8 on its
So
strength
he's-
saving
Oh.
throw.
He's entangled
Okay,
then.
okay.
Yep. So he's entangled.
Nice.
Yay.
I don't know why that whispered. Why? Hold on. Oh, that's why. I fixed it. All right. It shouldn't do that again. But yeah, he rolled an 8, so he is entangled to the wall. He is effectively restrained.
Is he still 40 feet up, or is he?
He's
like,
he's right next to you, Cargo, still. But
Okay.
he's like basically stuck into the wall, unable to move.
Yes.
Now I do
Nice.
have a question. Like my honey badger is still hooked onto this dude's toe.
If you would like
Right.
it to be,
Like
If you-
he's
if you-
like he's a honey badger,
Wait.
dude. He don't let go.
if you would like it to, have it roll a strength check or athletics if it has that,
Okay.
to see if it does, see if it's able to hold on.
It has so it's got strength 14 plus 2, and then it also has athletics plus 4. Which
So
one's
yeah,
better?
just click on the athletics. That'll be better.
9.
So no, it
Ooh.
fell off of the toe,
Honey
but
badger,
it fell off at the floor.
Okay.
It wasn't able to hold on as it lifted up the ground.
Damn it. So how am I gonna? Okay, I gotta think about that. Is
that
it my
better?
turn?
Is that better, Darth?
Is it my
Hold
turn
on.
now?
Oh,
Yeah.
where does
Yeah.
Eve need to be moved? Slightly where, like up here?
Well, I'm technically like outside the tower.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah.
where I was supposed
Oh.
to be. So
That
I guess
that's
that's
that's probably better then.
There
Hopefully.
you go.
yeah.
All right. At this point, yeah. All
You
right.
could just turn off the
Yes.
shadows entirely.
I was
for this
gonna-
fight.
I was gonna say I have to do a couple of things before I do that, but yes, we will do that. Yes, it is your turn, Hendrix.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I could use the honey badger's bonus action to like catapult me up there somehow, or
I mean, you
and
still
or
have
drive.
spells.
Huh?
Yeah.
You still have spells.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to think because it's a honey badger with tank legs. Do you think it should be able to climb the wall?
No, it doesn't have a
Okay.
climbing speed.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm just seeing what I can get away with right
Good
now.
on
get
you for
creative.
that call,
I'm
though.
just seeing what I can get away with. There's nothing it can actually do, but the thing's rooted. So I'm going to use my bonus action to get my honey badger to go up the stairs. He's got 40 feet of movement, and he's right here at the bottom of the stairs. So he's just up here.
Okay.
But I don't think he's not in range to do an attack, is he? Like a
No,
melee?
he's not close enough to get to him yet.
All right, so like I guess I'll just put him up here on the wall then, right?
Yep,
So
perfect.
he's just represented like he's up here, but he's not on an attack.
We put the like a status on the people that are up high. Like,
Yeah,
we're
I'm,
winners.
I'm looking for something. Perfect.
There should be like an
Ninja.
up arrow or
Ninja masks.
Oh, ninja! There we go.
okay.
There you go.
Cool. All right, and then I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on this dragon from like I'm gonna shoot it like up its butt.
Oh,
'Cause
it's about
I'm
to get
doing-
ill.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna shoot what level? So it's gonna be level 1. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Roll the ranged spell attack.
oh, I'm at disadvantage too, or not disadvantage,
it-
but normal. So I got
Yep,
20 on
it-
that.
That's 20. That does hit.
And it did 7 poison with a DC
Uh,
15 Constitution save.
So you look
You
at
want
it
me
as this sickly green energy hits this thing.
Coming
And
out
it
of
does
my
poison.
eyeballs from the nothing.
It does poison damage.
Okay.
Poison dragon.
And yeah, so you see it doesn't seem to affect the dragon at all.
That's
Ooh.
unfortunate. But it does do 7 damage to it, right? Or
It-
something?
It is immune to poison damage and the condition poisoned.
It's already
Okay.
ill.
Okay.
Because it is basically just a walking poison creature.
This dragon's sick, is what he's saying.
So what you're saying is like it doesn't have to go to the hospital when it gets sick?
No, I guess not.
Okay. I guess I'll accept that. There's
It was
no
a
way
good try.
I can't weasel myself into this one anyhow.
Real time experiment during, the
Yeah,
biggest fight
cool.
we've had.
Next time we're just gonna shoot it with fire. Because I figured
Yeah.
it was a dragon, and fire is bad for dragons, so yeah. Alright, well, whatever. We're shooting it with fire next time. What? I'm gonna shoot it with fire! Then my turn.
It's a good try.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn.
That's it. That's all I
Okay.
can do.
So Bastion, you're up.
All right. Well, I might want to give my wings of flying a little try here, just
Yep.
because I don't have to. But like, hey, he's up there, and I don't want to
Yeah,
take
do
the
it.
stairs.
Do it, bro.
Nope. Actually, never mind, because that takes an action. Screw that. I'm just gonna walk
Okay.
up. If
Check your notes. Check your notes. Because of the type of they're, I used that as a template, but because you're a Warforged, they have a little bit of a different rule. I just haven't put that into
where
into
is
your-
that?
in the chat.
Okay, I'm still not going to because I'd rather use my abilities to attack. So if Cargo can make it up there, I have 40 speed. So if he can make it up there with 35, I'm assuming I can make it up there with 40.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, remember he used his bonus action to dash as well.
Yeah.
To get 70 feet of movement. So
Okay.
you would still have to bonus action either way to get up to the dragon.
Fine. I'll
Step of the
freaking.
wind.
Huh? No, I don't want. I'll use the wings since it's a bonus action, and I won't waste any key doing it.
Oh, look at this guy. It was wings.
So
Like 'em.
yeah, I'll just rock. I'll just rocketeer myself up next to him. I
Alright.
guess.
And you can hypothetically land on its back, too.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
Nobody wants to ride this fucking thing.
I don't have
I
any
would do
strength. I don't have any strength. He will knock me off. Shut the hell up.
I would do it, but I'm a little pilot
Good.
man.
Good for you. I am a logically thinking warforged who knows that is a bad idea and is not going to do
Somebody
it.
throw my ass on this dragon.
That's more than 6 seconds. Keep going.
Okay.
You do have him flanked, so
Yes.
sorry, I'm laughing. I'm
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The kind of bullcrap I have to put up with here. I'm just gonna whack him with my staff.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
just
gonna whack him.
Give a little whack.
19 to hit.
Yes, yes, a 19 will hit him.
And damage 11 bludgeoning.
How are you finishing him?
You did it.
What?
It's,
Okay.
He has 11 hit points left.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So I just
Frickin'
the wings come out, I blast up just quarterstaff at the forefront, and I just, as full speed as I possibly can, and I ram this staff through his mouth and like out his freaking back of his head
Did
or
you
something.
just Superman that hoe?
I Superman the motherfucker.
And it's still restrained to the wall, so
So I pinned,
Style points.
pinned him there with more force.
It's all about style
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Was it enough force to like blast through the wall of the tunnel or the tower?
yeah.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
so
then.
it's now covered in these vines, and it goes toppling over outside of the tower, still wrapped up in the vines, lands on the ground outside.
yeah.
Oh.
And I'll
So
just
it's on the ground
I'll
outside?
just
Oh.
I'll slowly come down like cuz I'm still flying, and I'll just land like on top of him.
All right.
Victorious.
And I'm gonna yell at him. See if you can get some dragon's blood.
Well, you guys are out of initiative, so if you
Yeah,
want to go
okay.
out there and get some
Heck
dragon's
yeah.
blood.
Is there any like special stuff in this place, or is it just full of dragon poop and roots?
Oh, there's you have to
Poo.
very well imagine this is a dragon.
Yeah,
He has
Dragon's
loot.
Horde.
It's a horde. You guys
Dragon
did find.
Ooh, we're
pick
gonna
up
find
some
some
of
good
things.
stuff, y'all.
Here's the great big book of everything, and I will tell you what he has.
Oh my
I
god.
do all the ninja things and dots and X's I put on my dog.
Yeah, you appear to
or
have
on
just killed your honey badger with that cross.
Yeah, I just killed my honey badger. Could you please help? Please send help.
So,
Cargo, did you just jump off a 40-foot building onto a dragon?
Obviously,
he has slow fall, so
Monks,
he's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I can do
alright.
whatever I want.
That's right, monks.
I'm out of initiative. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
There's no initiative here. We do what we want to.
All right, so here's all of your loots.
Oh,
You
boy.
find just all over the floor because dragons like to have this stuff kind of like piled into piles.
As dragons do.
You find a lot of silver pieces,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mhm.
which is probably about 800 silver pieces.
I inspect each one individually to work out which one's the shiniest.
All right, you find the shiniest one. It
Oh, I
seems to have
keep it and
been,
treasure it forever.
There's also about 300 gold pieces in another pile as well.
I repeat my action.
And within the gold pieces, there's also 4 silver goblets set with moonstones.
Ooh.
Probably you would gauge probably worth about 60 gold pieces each.
Those look like the cups for bros. The bro cups.
Bro cups.
Bro cups.
There's also 2 scrolls within the piles of treasure.
Oh, can I like look at them and see what they are? Can I see what they are? What are they?
Yeah. So the first scroll is a scroll of Misty Step.
Okay.
So, you can look up Misty Step and see what it does.
Slightly impressed. Okay.
What happens
And
if
then
you
it's-
50 step?
I don't know what just
And then-
happened.
Wow, that was
Yeah, I don't know
silence.
what just happened either.
Oh,
the,
dear.
the audio broke up a little bit.
The audio
Oh.
did break up, so I couldn't
Oh,
hear
no.
what you said.
Okay, pretend
And
it was the greatest joke ever.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so good. Isn't that good, guys? Everyone
yeah,
watching?
Yeah.
And the other scroll is a scroll of lightning bolts.
Oh, I take both of these scrolls.
Okay.
Lightning.
Now they're, kind of looking around. your magic sensing eyes see something that the dragon might not have noticed. A couple of things actually. There's what looks like a rusty old battle axe to everybody else, but it's giving off a magic vibe for you.
Oh, it'd be vibing, yo.
It is a +1 battle axe, and on the blade of the axe, it actually says in Dwarvish, Hew, Hew.
You okay, all right,
That's another word for caedo.
cool.
And
Thanks to Burger.
So this is a +1 battle axe, and as you're taking time to examine it, I'm sure you use Identify on it.
Mm-hmm.
When you
You're
use
right.
when you use this axe on a plant, creature, or an object made of wood, it automatically deals max damage when it hits.
Oh, that's dirty. Dirty.
And then also, you see lying, kind of in the corner underneath some of the silver,
Mhm.
what looks like another little knuckle duster.
I'm gonna pick it up and put it in my pocket. I'm gonna pick it up and put it in my pocket right now. I'm gonna put it in my
And
pocket.
it looks like it looks like it has.
You were
come through the
outside.
wall. You can't come through the wall. I'm gonna bring it to you. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting it in my pocket to bring it to you.
He knows. He can sense it. The other one is vibrating.
And this knuckle duster appears to have quartz inlaid,
God.
like the other one has amethyst inlaid into it.
Okay, all right. Well, if
So
Okay.
this one is if cargo, as soon as you grab it, I'm assuming you're getting it from Hendrix.
yeah, no, I'm gonna give it to him. Like we gotta walk it out there to him, but we're assuming that.
I just
As
phased
soon
through
as
the
you
wall.
as soon as you
no,
grab it,
and he appears.
you can feel you feel a resonance between thoughts to this blade, not to this blade, to this knuckle duster.
Prayers.
And this one is prayers.
Heck
So now
yeah.
you can literally beat people up with thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I can't open my journal. Where's my journal? I'm scared.
So it basically does the same thing as thoughts, but instead of doing psychic damage, it does radiant damage,
Radiant. Like holy damage?
Yeah.
like holy damage.
Ooh,
now
yeah.
you're
Like
really
those
gonna be
zombies
killing them.
You zombies, you really could have just God blasted them.
And now there are some other things that both of them can do as a pair that I will send to you later,
Oh, I'm excited.
because it's a lot to read. So
Oh boy.
Nice.
Got a lot of reading, young man.
Intricacies.
so
Alright.
and so yeah, that's the dragon's horde basically in a nutshell.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
So
Um,
can we move outside to the dragon? Can we harvest its bodies for apothecary bits and bobs?
I mean, I'd like to tear out two of the dragon's teeth. Two.
I
of the
agree.
dragon's
He
big
deserves a
old
trophy.
teeth.
This man did million damage in one turn.
Well, that's
Asgore
another.
deserves.
I am curious. How many hit points did the dragon have?
About 140.
Oh,
Jeez,
dang.
what?
So,
That is-
yeah, we
Oh.
killed it in 2 turns though. Maybe 3. Well, it was,
Like,
yeah, no, it was 2.
About 3 turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, it's 2.5.
I feel like if Radoff hadn't been able to tie it down, basically,
Yeah,
it
was
might
gonna
have-
run away.
it might have gotten away from you guys.
I had a plan for that. I was
Sure.
Yeah.
if he hadn't been restrained, I was gonna fly up to him and use my ability that can make an enemy go prone. So that
Knock him to the
essentially
ground.
he would be knocked to the ground, but he got entangled. So that works too.
Asgore was gonna keep using his chained greatsword and falling flat on the ground.
I believe you.
By the way, how many hit points does Asgore have left?
It's got 5 hit
12.
points.
I
Oh,
lost 41 hit points.
Dang.
You guys got extremely lucky that he didn't recharge his breath weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolled-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we would have melted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I
it
still had
it was-
45.
Yeah, that's because I take the damage.
Our
Oh,
tank
yeah.
took the damage.
Let's put it this way. If he had recharged his breath weapon and you didn't make your Constitution saving throw, that's 42 points of damage on average.
Yeah.
I would have been fine.
So
Yeah, same here.
Warforged are resistant to poison.
I would have
So we're
died.
dwarves. Well, you're resistant, so you'd take a half damage of that.
Oh, I would be half damage.
Yes.
It's fine, only Asgore would die.
Yeah, only Asgore would have been all.
Only
like,
Asgore would die.
still-
All right.
Only,
It's
only
okay.
the one that runs in every time. But no, can we harvest this dragon's body? and
yeah,
stuff?
you can harvest it for parts. So, I mean, you got a couple of dragon fangs. You get some dragon bile. You'll get some I'll kind of make up something for like poison dragon
Yeah, like
this-
a venom gland.
'cause yeah, like they have these sacs that basically they use to breathe when they breathe and use their breath weapons.
Yeah, so yeah,
Um,
you can
or
get a
like-
venom sac out of them for sure.
Basically,
Yeah, I'm gonna give one of
what
the
about-
things to cargo and keep the other one.
Yeah.
What about
Thanks,
a
bro.
heart? Can I get a heart? Also,
If you
how
took
much would a
enough time to
dragon heart?
cut it open.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Oh yeah.
you have to find somebody that wants to buy it. That's the problem. Is trying to find somebody that wants to buy a dragon heart.
Is there any loot left?
But what?
Loot?
You already got the loot.
Dude,
No,
you
I'm
got,
asking-
you got.
I'm wondering if the DM has stated what all the loot is before we just start talking about dissecting a dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just have
that's
the loot.
you guys found all the loot. You got a shiny new battle axe.
Okay.
Well, it's a rusty new battle axe, but you know. But you find that if you try to wipe off the rust, it just comes right off, almost
Yeah, no,
without
that's-
any.
That's gonna be on. That's gonna be my battle axe. Sorry.
You have three different magic weapons now.
He's a pirate. Everything is his at first. This is gonna be mine.
Yeah.
I'm a pirate, dude. Like the
Yeah.
booty. That's what I'm all about.
Yeah,
Booty
I
and
get
secret.
you.
Yeah.
I get you.
And secret booty.
Let's see.
But no,
There
like that's
was-
the thing. It's a magic weapon now.
Ooh.
So I could
As
use
everyone's
that.
discussing loot, Asgore just starts coughing up little bits of blood.
Oh, Asgore.
Ah, I use my healing. I use my last
Yeah.
key point to heal Asgore.
Yeah, we're just gonna heal him up, okay?
You handed me the tooth, and I was just like, thanks, and just looked away.
Oh,
Oh, on this.
and you guys are like blood brothers or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah,
what it
use
was
hand
called.
of
but-
healing.
Is there does this dragon have like huge talons or something?
I mean, yeah, they're probably about the size of short swords.
my martial
okay.
arts die? That's a D8, right?
D6, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
I would like. Can Asgore? Would you mind chopping this dragon's leg off so I can get
Oh,
a
yeah,
dragon's foot out off of it?
I'm here for the surgery. I will
Okay.
happily
It's
perform.
like a
Um,
rabbit's foot, but from a dragon.
But Radoff also comes out and seeing how hurt you are, will also heal you.
And
If
also,
that's-
the carnage
that was
we're
8.
doing to this dragon.
8 points of healing for you from Cargo, and then he'll come over and kind of cast Cure
Sweet.
Wounds at the second level.
Yeah.
So that's 9 more points of healing for you.
Nice. I'm almost at half health.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him as well. I'm just gonna hold on.
How do I use
I
hit
did a
dice
thing.
as well?
Short rests, which you guys can take.
Okay.
So
Why is it
you guys
not-
killed a dragon. So
Are we leveling up from this?
you might.
Why-
We'll
Okay.
Why
discuss
is
it in a bit.
not?
I mean,
So this isn't.
if we'll level up, we can just ignore the
That's
healing.
why-
I'm
that's
clicking
what I was
Cure
saying.
Wounds and
Yeah.
it's not doing a thing.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I'm clicking Cure Wounds and it's not doing anything. Like it's not rolling
Does,
die
do
for
you have a
it.
pop up? You have a pop up that's asking what level you want to cast it at.
Oh yeah, it was on a different screen. I didn't. All right, I did 11 to
Nice.
to Asgore. So
Okay. Well,
Cool.
That's got me feeling pretty good. Man, it's
Yeah.
it's like I've only been stabbed once. Great.
Heck yeah.
oh god, it's all over the place now.
Those
I
dragon
clicked it too
slaps,
many
man.
times. So I do have a dragon's foot, like a whole ass dragon's foot in my bag of holding now.
I mean,
Right.
I assume we're going to carve up the dragon and keep everything.
As
Just in
much as we
bite-sized
can.
chunks.
I might have some ideas for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what better to make a rogue's dagger than a dragon's talon and a venom sac?
I would quite like to fashion myself a cloak out of some dragon wing.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. You did rip that wing pretty good, dude. Like there might be some
Yeah.
like cloak-sized things in there.
Got some shredded
Actually,
wing.
I've already got something for you, basically.
And
So-
what if that dragon cloak gives them poison resistance because it was a poison type dragon? Oh, what? That's fucking fair, bro.
Probably.
Oh, you.
Cream of the crop.
Well,
You run
we will discuss more because we are at 4 hours. So
Yep. Use that time.
Dude, this is what we do after the stream, everybody. We just sit here and just like run our mouths about like, freaking sir.
All the cool things
So,
that we can do.
while-
could do.
And then Sarge and Cato's like, I
while
gotta
you
go.
guys are carving up this dragon, we're gonna say the camera kind of pans away from you guys, and
Dude, it's just sounds of merriment. We've got this dragon up.
as this is going on, somewhere not far from you, there's another bit of people in black. Oh, martial art dice starts at D4. Oh, well, it'll be a D6 for this case. But we'll
Oh,
fix it for later.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
we killed a
Um,
dragon, bro. It's all right. It's good.
So, as the camera pans away, though, in an area not far from you, in the town of Thunder Tree, there appears to be coming out of another building. A few black cloaked, black masked people look like cultists with spider masks, look like black spiders,
Oh, dude, we killed their spider gods.
and a
Not yet.
similar and a very familiar looking wizard with
What?
a staff that almost looks similar to the one that Bastion now carries.
What?
Is it glass staff times 2?
And then camera to black.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And that's it.
That's the drow, I bet.
I mean,
Was the drow a wizard? I don't remember. I remember the drow, but I don't remember what they.
Let's put it this way: you guys don't obviously your characters don't see the person,
Yeah.
but he's not a drow. This one
Okay.
isn't.
Oh,
Interesting.
He just looks like he's leading an expedition and has a very similar looking staff to the one that Bastion carries.
Hmm.
That's awesome.
You can
I hope
dual
his-
wield them.
I hope. Dual wield stabs. That'd be
Dude,
like
that would be
freaking. That was that Star Wars guy, the generals, whatever, with the many
General
lightsabers.
Grievous.
Grievous,
Yeah.
yeah. Except with
It'll be a
stabs.
fine addition to your collection.
And I am a robot, so it kind of makes sense.
This is
But also,
right,
to answer a question from a little bit ago, from Darth, Eve is a thing that we kind of came up with because of Bastion being the way he is. He doesn't have his integrated protection. So instead, I took a homebrew thing from something I'm a Patreon on, and it's called an Echo. Basically, it's like a little drone that kind of flies around for him.
You
It
ever
can
gonna
scout.
let me
It can heal.
put that magic missile on that thing? Like for real? Like
I
come
can't.
on,
I can't say. You have to wait and find out. Something's got to. There's got to be some mystery still, man. I can't just reveal everything.
I'm gonna keep trying to grab that thing.
Keep
And when I do, I'm
trying.
gonna duct
Keep
tape a magic
trying.
missile to it. Then you can do damage with it.
Yeah, I think the one of the another one of the reasons why we originally came up with Eve was because we didn't really have a whole lot of healing, so it was also a backup healing
Yeah.
backup healer. Like it does very little, but it could help because we have a lot more capable healing than
And
we
an extra
did,
camera
so-
for streaming.
Yeah, no, three
Yeah.
of us can heal.
Exactly.
3 out of 4 people can
Yeah.
heal.
And the
Yeah.
4th one is the one who just takes the damage.
Yeah. Like,
Basically.
we just pick him up when he falls down.
Yeah. Which is why I haven't really used him for healing, or her, for healing that much, because we don't really need
Haven't needed
it.
to.
I mostly am using Eve as a way to like reveal the map so that people at home can see.
Yeah, at this point.
That's what she's become, which is fine. Like Caedo said, it's
So-
another webcam.
So the first time, so I guess if anybody still wants to hear this,
Yeah.
first time my first party went against Venom Fang, he flew away. Our monk
Yeah.
got onto his back, and started stabbing like his long spear into his back. But my character used a channel divinity called Path to the Grave, which
Mm.
doubles the next damaging hit. Like basically causes him to be vulnerable to whatever hits him next, and then fades away. Well, it just so happened that he hit my character with something, so I hit him with Hellish Rebuke and upcast it to the highest spell slot that I had on him, and ended up doing like 40 something damage.
Oh,
And because it was only going to be like 20 something damage, and then the Hellish Rebuke, because of the Path to the Grave, was doubled. So it was like 40 some odd fire damage to him. He still escaped. So we get to fight him again another day whenever we get to continue that session. But yeah,
We
that
beat
was-
killing all the people that normally run away. Wasn't there another guy that we killed that that
you guys
normally
defeated
runs away?
Kragar.
Yeah.
We ended up killing Kragar.
Oh, okay.
The Kragar that my other DM created for us. His name was Krugash, and but we ended up defeating him in the Red Brand hideout.
Mm.
yeah.
Okay.
What if
So-
we would have
We
like
fought him
kept
in the
him
middle of the
alive?
street.
Would he be our friend?
What, Kragar?
No, the dragon.
No.
Damn it!
You're gonna find out why next session.
Mm.
besides the
Okay.
whole chromatic dragon thing.
Besides the
Dude.
whole chromatic dragon thing.
Dude, I just want to
Um,
ride a dragon with my honey badger, man. Like I want to ride a dragon and drop
I'll-
honey badger bombs on people.
Find
And
a
then my
golden
honey
one or
badgers go
something.
fuck people
I'll
up.
tell you-
It's
I'll
gonna
tell
be
you what.
sick.
When Fizzman's Treasury of Dragons come out, and there is a neutral dragon for you, we will figure something out eventually for you to have that once in a lifetime ride on a dragon. Or
What if
probably
I can make my
probably
honey
be a jet
badger
dragon.
into a dragon?
Yeah.
Dude, I could make. Oh, that's the thing. So, what was that spell to make things bigger and smaller and shit?
Enlarge, reduce.
Yeah, so I could make a little baby dragon and then enlarge it, and then I could ride it.
Enlarge,
Bam!
reduce only lasts for a minute. So
Son of a! You and your rules.
I can imagine
my
Eddie
rules.
just not reading the details about the spell. It's just
Being on
flying
the
up
back
into the
of my-
air.
yeah. Just
Then
being
a
on the
minute
back of
later,
it,
he's just like,
happy.
"Ah."
Yeah, just so happy, slow mo, big smile, just having the time of my life, and all of a sudden the dragon just shrinks. I'm just like doing the little Roadrunner coyote
You
thing off
freaking-
the.
Become the cartoon character of the campaign.
what are you talking about? He already is the cartoon
He
character.
pretty much is. Yeah, that's true.
Dude, I
Oh
just
my
want to chop up
gosh.
all the bodies.
I just
Give
wish
me all
that
the
like
parts.
5th edition had a like spell permanence. Like I think third and 3.5 had like if you cast them at a certain level, they would be permanent. Like any spell could do that. But I don't think there's a mechanic for that really that I could find in 5th edition unless Darth knows something about it.
Okay.
A wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess a wish
Yeah.
spell could do that.
Oh yeah. Wish spell could pretty much do anything, can it?
Is there
Anything
anything
within a
on-
certain section.
So you're saying I gotta find a genie? Okay. Well, I am a pirate. Let's do it.
Sarge, if you need to go to sleep, I
I
think
going to
good.
sleep.
Yeah, I think
cool.
it's time to
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Whatever.
definitely
Wrap it
time
up.
to
Everybody
wrap
else
things
gotta
up
go.
here.
Do you have anything
well.
you want to say before we go, Sarge?
Asgore is planning on cutting off a dragon's head and wing and making a helmet and cloak out of it.
Yeah, dude, you totally get the
Nice.
head, bro. You get the head.
Yeah.
You get the head. You did big boy damage. For big boy
farewell.
damage, you get big boy heads.
Take care, bro.
Bye.
Have a good night.
All right.
All right. Anyone else has anything to say before we wrap things up stream wise?
No, that's it. Unless
I-
like you're out there on YouTube watching and you need to like, comment, and subscribe to this YouTube VOD. Thank you so much for being here.
I
Thanks
envy
everybody for
Jared
joining us.
for the finishing move, but it was a pretty sick finishing move.
Dude, you did Superman that hoe.
He got
That was. I can't believe you did 11, and he had 11 hit
that was
points left.
ridiculous. That was ridiculous. But hey, sometimes it's nice to go out with a nice victory.
That was a good sesh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was great. Thanks everybody for joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to level up. We get to level up right now. We just killed a dragon.
Well, we'll find
Well,
out
Jared,
here
do
in
the
a minute,
outro.
won't we?
Let
Yeah.
Jared do the
Okay.
outro.
Okay. All
There's-
right, fine.
It's not much of an outro. It's just make sure you guys come back next Saturday, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, to watch some more fun D&D. Make sure
8
you
PM
guys
ish.
also go follow and subscribe and all that stuff to all the other guys. Everyone here has content and channels and stuff. So make sure, I'm sure most people here already know that, but in case you're watching this in the future, now you know to go do that. Other than
Don't
that,
follow me. You
yeah,
stalkers.
except for Eddie. He's
Stop following me.
Other than that, you guys have a wonderful rest of your guys' weekend. Have a good night, and we'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
Bye.